do 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 do. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. And go to my channel correctly. There we are. There we are. We are live. Good evening, everyone. I hope you're doing just fabu today. That's all I could hope for is fabu. But as you can tell, this is Caddie in one of my newly pinked Alice bunnies. Thanks to my lovely Fopsy who took care of this for me. They look amazing in my opinion. I have all three of them done in pink, so yay. And hello, Wild. Good evening, my foxy friend. And hello, Velvet the Moth. How are you doing, Valerie, the beautiful, sharkish, mothish, critterish? Let's see, worlds. And Valerie, the answer to your question you're going to ask is yes. Hello, Phantom. Welcome in, little otter fluff. I saw your pictures of you looking extra fabulous. I love the new shirts. They look great on you. Valerie is giving the O face. Surprised. Phantom is giving this smiley face because he is smiley. So, good thing that happened this weekend. I did successfully install the new CPU cooler on my computer. Hopefully we are going to be a lot more stable. That reminds me, I want to see what it's up to. This is the first time I've run VR chat since the physical install. As I accidentally minimize other windows. Go me. Go me! I want to have that still up just in case. So let's see. What is our temperature currently sitting at? Come on. Load her up there. That's not real. Usually takes a moment. And yay! We went from mid-80s to upper 90s to 56 Celsius. I am currently at 56 C on my CPU. 59, 55. So, bouncing around there in the mid-50s. That is a big improvement. Caddie, it says... Oh. Well, that's because I'm dumb and forget things. Let me go fix that. Don't worry, I'll forget to fix that the next time, too. Okay. By the way, the description says stream world. I know. I'm sorry. I see someone trying to do something or ask me something, and I'm trying to fix something, so I can't deal with that right now. Whoever it is, if it's one of you watching in chat, I have to wait a minute. Keyboard. V R Chitty Chat. Change thingy to VR Ch. Done. There we go. Now it says VR chat. Fixed. Or better. Come on. There we go. It updated. Okay, LOL, goobers. Doot. But that's fixed. My other window hover is kind of annoying me. Let me edit that to being less up in my face and a little bit more that way. There, I think that'll fix it. Turn off edit mode. That's better. I don't want to not be able to see everything. That'd be no fun. So it's been a couple of days, but yeah, the CPU cooler is very nice. We successfully ordered Fopsies on Wednesday, and it got here Friday. And I installed hers that night. And it went about how I expected it would. The actual installation process was not hard. In fact, everything that I had to do to her computer to make it fit was pretty much what I thought I'd have to do. I had to take out all 3 top fans out of the top of the case. I had to take out one of the 3 front fans. Obviously, the CPU cooler and its 2 fans. And I had to slide the rear exhaust fan down to the bottom of its mounting hole. None of that was really hard, more just kind of annoying when it got to the point of, all right, I'm going to go stick the cooler in, the radiator in, and they're like, oh, it doesn't physically fit. I have to take out more fans. I have to move more fans. I have to, pain in the butt. But the actual installation went without any hitch. It was nice and clean. And she immediately was seeing nicer, cooler temperatures. So I almost immediately was with the concept of I'm ready to order my own. It is happening. This seems to be working. Everything seems stable. Dear God, I want that so bad. For the record, during the process of me installing her cooler, I had my computer on, just kind of running YouTube and Twitch beside me for entertainment purposes. And during the time of me installing that cooler, my computer restarted about 10 times and or froze, which was no fun. No fun at all. The hardest part, I think, was the actual clip down on the CPU block itself. Not the bracket. The bracket was the exact same almost as the previous one. They were both Thermalites, so it was basically the same bracket except with a minor alteration on it, so no major change there. It's just when you're putting those 2 tension screws down on it to squeeze it onto the processor, that gets a little wibbly, because as soon as you get one of those things cupped on their screw, now the other one is hovering, and you really got to press down to get that to touch its screw head. You don't want to put the screw A in all the way, because then now it's too tight and you can't get screw B in. But you don't want to leave it too loose, because you don't want to accidentally push too hard on trying to get screw B on and accidentally strip threads on screw A, and then nobody wins. But successfully did get it screwed down, clipped on the LCD that snaps on top of it with magnets. It plugs in with a USB header, a USB 2 header on the motherboard, through a USB-C plug on its side, I think it was. I can't remember now off the top of my head. I think it was on the side. But now she has 3 stylish new RGB fans on the bottom of her radiator, and a cool little LCD display on the processor itself, displaying the temperature, which is really kind of neat. Everything was really, really straightforward. Even came with a triple triple fan header plug to plug the 3 fans for the radiator into one header port, which made things really simple. So I used one of the ports underneath the processor for that, and I plugged the pump into the CPU fan header with that particular plug. All the tubes were already attached. The fans were already attached to the radiator when I got it, so it was quite quick and a lot less painful. There were a total of 12 screws to mount it to the top of the case, though. 4 for each, effectively, fan location. And yes, I put every single screw in, nice and tight, not one skipped. Gotta be thorough. Don't want this thing falling down, either breaking anything and or somehow falling apart and leaking everywhere. This is my biggest fear with putting water in my computer is I effectively just put a big brick of water in the top of her computer, which is kind of scary for someone who actually has friends who did have earlier self-run water loops that ended up leaking and destroying their hardware. All right, now pause for a second. I will say hello to the lovely Valerie. Mwah.
Hi.
Hi, cutie girl. You're looking very puppy today.
Yeah. This is the new avatar that I was talking to you about.
Oh, you look beautiful, dear. Thank you for
Mm-hmm.
joining, and thank you for being a cute puppy. And you're helping stress test the new water cooler in my computer.
Everything looks perfect so far.
I haven't had a problem yet. Knock on wood. There, I knocked on my wood. Ugh, I'm having flashbacks to my own PC build. I'm sorry. I love building PCs though, so that's the fun stuff for me. Hi, Caddie Bun. Hi,
Mm-hmm.
Maggie. How's the cooler? We are getting to that. So far, so good. So Friday night, if you were here for my stream, you would have seen how bummed I was right then, because I already had a really bad day before I got off work, and then I got to
Mm-hmm.
fix Fopsy's computer, only to have mine crash that many times in a single evening, and
Jesus.
and my day was, I was just feeling like absa butts that night. But I managed to get mine ordered that day, and it showed up on Sunday. And again, now that I'd done it one time, the installation was really, really straightforward. I already knew immediately. Take out the front case fan, take off the 3 top fans, know where the plugs are for all of these things. Slide the rear fan down. This time, screw the water block in first and plug it in first before I put the radiator in, because then I have room to reach my hand in and get to that stupid fan header. There's space. It's not like there's no space. It's more along the lines of there's a lot less space. You're trying to plug something into pins. But I managed. I took care of it. No problem. So yeah, mine was a lot quicker, easier to deal with. The harder part with mine is I have my computer tower on my desk behind my monitors, whereas Fopsy keeps hers under her desk. So I have to lift up my, half ton of a computer up over a 27-inch monitor to get it out onto the floor to get into it. And Wild saying, hey to Maggie. So I was able to get that in. Got everything cable managed as much as I can. Hello, Blitz Wolfer Wolf Alien. Thank you for the follow. I hope you enjoy your stay. I was really happy the moment I got it in that I was very stable. It showed up like 1 p.m. on Sunday. I had installed by 2 p.m. and back up. And I had my computer on from the rest of that day and all the way through playing games with Nepal last night till like 1 a.m. without a single crash of any sort from that point on. Hey, says the new friend. Hello, Blitzwolfer. So, yeah, I have also been noticing cooler temperatures. I had noted the other day that, yes, Fopsy was actually running between 30 and 40 C lower when running a load on her computer. I am also seeing that same level of temperature change. Who's that next to me? That is Valerie. Valerie, the sweet little shark, moth, puppy
Puppy shark.
shark.
Yeah, no. It's alright. I've been trying to change my name, but Twitch is pretty like, stubborn with it on mobile and stuff.
Well, she's a puppy shark. Very, very, Very fierce little girl. Very pretty little bean. She is so cute. Yes, yes, she is. She is cute. And today I remember to turn my friend's volume up. You're not muted. I forgot that the other day because I had to turn off the system volume because I was getting double volume from that when I was playing my Final Fantasy game. I'm like, no, no. It's very loud and cannot deal with. And Phantom's being all smiley, and we wanted a beans and a nuzzle chat. Well, I will give you beans first. Double beans. Here. There we go. All the beans. Many beans. Oh, that way. Beans. That one. This hand over here. There we go. And nuzzle chat. There you go. You have all been nuzzled and beamed. And double nuzzled. So cute. Ow. Ooh, woo. Ooh, woo, new friend. Ooh, woo. So yeah, it's amazing the difference that I went from having that big old tower cooler in my case to having the radiator. I need a hug from the puppy shark. Well, if a hug gets redeemed, she can... Oh, go ahead. You can give her out. There you go. You get a hug. It is quite amazing that even without those extra case fans, well, it's only really missing one technically, but there's no processor fan anymore because it's all on the radiator. How much cooler the whole situation is. I actually was holding.
I would also like to say something
Hmm?
real quick. You know, once you're done, I would like to say something real quick.
Okay. I'm currently in a cuddle puddle. Oh, I'm glad, Phantom. So I held my hand over my case, which previously I was getting felt like nuclear waste was coming out of the, especially the backmost fan. But no, it actually feels like it feels like cool air coming out of the entire radiator top, which is really weird that it actually feels cool coming off the radiator. Because that's what's sapping all that CPU heat. My biggest theory is the tower cooler was great. It was actually doing a great job of sapping heat off the processor. The problem is, I don't feel like the case fans were doing a good enough job of sucking in air and pushing out air to cycle all of that heat away that it was blowing off. Now that the CPU's heat is directed to the top of the case and being directly blown out of the case, it doesn't have a big old glass and metal box where it's effectively turning into a little oven, effectively then cooking our CPUs slowly as our video cards and the rest of the fun hardware you don't want to destroy. Are you running an i9? I am running an i9. 14900K, I believe. I forget which one I got exactly, but 14900 and some letters after it. But yeah, I'm actually kind of amazed. Also, the fans on the radiator must be better than the fans I had previously, because I can definitely feel a lot more air flow coming out through the radiator. So if my top case fans were not up to snuff and there was that big hot thing in there, it may have been a lot of things put together were causing for a toast situation. And now I basically solutioned all of those items at the same time. The loss of a single front case fan is not that big of a deal. Because, yeah, I feel blowing and coolness coming off the top of my case, which is weird when you think about it. Because you think about a computer like, oh, that's a little floor oven. That's your little space heater during the winter. No. Right now, that's a little ice box for some stupid reason. I'm loving this. Intel really needs to have to come up with an AIO. Yeah, because it originally what came with our processors was this little flower fan, effectively, a little straight up off the processor and one little fan. It was RGB and all, but it was not up to the snuff. Period. That's why we got the Thermalite tower coolers with the two big fans, and then now we replace that with the Thermalite water cooler AIO loops. So much chill, much nice. Computer happy. So far, so good. More knock on wood. Yes, knock on that wood with me. But by the end of this stream, we'll know for sure how well we're performing. Though, I will interrupt all of the current chaos with, so, Valerie, you had a thing you wanted to thing. Thing it.
Happy Pride Month, everyone.
Concurred. Happy Pride Month, everyone. Welcome to Pride Month.
Let's not hope it's not, canceled or anything because of,
Yeah, we all exist, whether it be straight, gay, lesbian, transgender, miscellaneous, other, whichever thing you happen to be. I lose track of all of the things, mind you. I am not that good of a gay person. I'm bad at remembering everything. Thunder Puppy! Thank you for subscribing at Tier 1. Happy Pride Month, y'all, and Happy's Dream. Thank you, sweet little puppy.
Thank you.
You're such a good boy. Thunder, did you know you're a good boy? You're a good boy. You're a good boy, Thunder. You're a good boy. Good boy. Good little puppy.
Good boy, Thunder.
Fish. Yes, fish. Pride Month and fish.
Yes.
And wags. And happy Pride Month. Yay. You're all amazing. So...
By the way, beautiful pictures you had in your Discord that you showed us.
Yeah. Yeah. Pretty pictures. I had lots of fish earlier. Oh, I am so jelly. Were you at the all-you-can-eat place again? I wish I was there. So Thursday, I did my usual thing. I went and did my grocery shopping. Yes, extra jelly. And then Friday had a major sour note before the whole installing the CPU fans and stuff. It was officially my last day at work. So I was dealing with that. That would be one of the biggest reasons why I was pretty down. 19 years and being laid off with no direct reason as to why other than to save the company money felt like all of the butts.
Any good news about job finding?
Not yet.
Anything yet?
I haven't really gotten to search yet. I just barely got off of this one, and I didn't have time over the last 2 weeks to deal with it, so... Fortunately, the severance is showing up, so I have that going for me. And I filled out the paperwork for unemployment as well. So if I don't know if I qualify for that because of the severance, but if I also get that, that's potentially 26 weeks of the amount they say they'll pay me. So that could be a good little standoff to keep me more balanced.
Yep.
I would hope that you would. Me too.
Mm-hmm.
Um, I'm eating jambalaya. It's a bit improv, but still tasty. Yum yum. Jambalaya is tasty. And thank you for the hugs, Phantom. You're a
Thank
good,
you.
good little one. My severance did not impact unemployment, though I was lucky enough to only have to draw a week. Oh, you got a job real quick. That is good. I'm glad, Thunder. um, so this weekend, Saturday, I was not a lot in the mood. I hope severance lasts you a good long while. It should. It was technically a list for 30 weeks worth of value, and I'm already on penny saver mode, as it were. So we are going to make that, if necessary, last as long as possible. And even if I do get a job sooner, then that just becomes nest egg. We are going to go with that becomes part of our stored funds for in case of a rainy day, in case something like this ever happens again. But Saturday, mostly just kind of relaxed. I did my best not to overstress myself. I didn't do any real housework except for maybe the dishes. I kind of cheated out on this weekend. Heck, I didn't even really feel like making a real dinner. I made ramen with a can of tuna. So, yeah, fish. Which I do enjoy. It's something I actually hadn't had in a while, so it's not really a bad thing for me. It's just more of a. I didn't cook something. I even had picked up something I was going to cook on Saturday. Frozen pack of orange chicken by Crazy Cuisine, and that's a really good frozen orange chicken. Also, frozen General Tso's chicken, in case you're in the market for one. Tastes almost exactly like most takeouts I've had, so that really says something. Sunday, though, I was getting a little bit more back into my normal head of things. First, obviously, I tried to relax a little bit in the morning while I was waiting for the mail. And then, whenever the Amazon man dropped off my box, went straight into the installation process and was so happy computer was behaving after that. And then I went out and I grilled up some Impossible Burgers.
Oh yeah, I remember that you showed that off in the Discord. Yeah, those look really good.
Oh, they are scary good. And Tix
Mm-hmm.
Nikito, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I hope you enjoy your stay. I'm a really big fan of the Impossible Burger. We've gotten them more than a few times in the freezer section. I find the flavor better than most equally priced frozen hamburgers.
Mm.
Yeah, I'm not going to friend that person back who just tried to friend me in VR chat. That was a very rude name. Oh, whoa. Oh, whoa to you. Oh, whoa. Some benefits about the Impossible Burgers. One, when you take them out of the freezer and put them on the grill, that's exactly the size they're going to be when they're done. They do not shrink like a real burger does. So they
Oh.
look like a hockey puck when they go on, as in actually the thickness of a hockey puck, and they come off still the thickness of a hockey puck. And they have a really good dense. I legit want to say beefy flavor and texture. 100%. Wasn't that kind of name? Yes, it was that. It's the kind of name that's a word that I'm not even going to be willing to say on stream. And I'll say all of the regular swears. Tail waggle. Oop, too far. Tail waggle. Waggle, 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 waggle. Hold on. Waggle, waggle. Wrong way. Am I in the right spot? Yeah, I'm in the right spot. Waggle, 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 waggle. I gave you a personal waggle because it was yours.
Thank you.
Now back in a position because I messed myself up because I'm a dum dum. Um,
A cute one.
meow. Um, SMH people these days. I know. I agree, Phantom. But yeah, Impossible Burgers are really strangely good, in my opinion, and Fopsy's. Extraordinarily filling, too. The fact that I made two was probably a mistake. Mistake! Because, oh my god, filling. Um, yeah, amazing. The topping was really just a can of mushrooms drained into my mouth, with a
It's your
tablespoonish of
mouth.
butter and a little garlic and Worcestershire. Elsewise,
What?
I just put a little Worcestershire on my bun, a little Worcestershire on the burger itself, and salt and pepper. Yes, I made this not vegan friendly by both using butter and Worcestershire, but I'm not a vegan. It's not a requirement for me.
And the patties weren't plant-based.
The patties were something based. Whatever it is they're making pasta out of specifically.
I don't know. I never had one of those types of burgers before.
They're pretty good. I've had a lot of different veggie type burgers in the past, but this is the one that I most feel. If you're looking for something that tastes like you're eating a beef burger, you're covered there. Valerie. Oh. Oh. Yeah.
Huh?
Oh. Valerie. You're a sweet little puppy shark. Who's a good, sweet little puppy shark? You're a good girl, aren't you? You're a soft little sweet baby good girl.
Uh-huh.
Who's a good little puppy pup?
I am.
Yes, you are.
I am.
Yes, you are such a good little pup-up. A little pup-up. Mwah. I appreciate you, little puppers. There you go. Thank you for the redeem. And I think Valerie appreciates too. And tonight's dinner was a pretty simple one, something I've made more than a few times. I thought they were cloned meat. They're not cloned meat. I believe they are some kind of vegetation product. But they're
Uh,
really, really yum yum. I know the coloration, the red bleediness, is beet juice. It doesn't taste beety at all, but it definitely has the color, so that's kind of cool. Tonight was baked chicken leg quarters. I used the garlic and herb seasoning this time. Worked pretty well. And 2 nights in a row, I forgot to cook the corn on the cob on the grill that I bought on Thursday. It's still in the fridge. I realized that after I was putting stuff away, I'm like, and I'm going to put this on the, that's the bag down there. And that's the fecking corn that I forgot to grill again. Dum dum. $2 worth of ears of corn, and they're still in the fridge. Go Caddie.
ew.
I'll deal with them. They're not bad yet. I'll cook them tomorrow and eat them with my leftover chimkins. Love corn on the cob. But I made a can of corn tonight. I went out to the garage, got a can of corn, put on the stove, not remembering there was a bag of corn in the fridge. 5 years of delicious. Bad Caddie. Bad Caddie. Now, today, obviously I didn't get up and log into work. Obviously. But I did get up and get coffee into me and start on a project for sale. So,
What you do?
I started work on a jacket that I'm going to put up for sale once it gets finished. I'm making one for myself and one for sale. So I'm making two of the exact same jacket at the same time. It's a very soft, short pile, multi-toned pink fur. And I'm going to trim it with a longer pile, floofy pink fur. And I'm lining it with a very bright, hot pink satin. I already verified I have
So cool.
the two matching 24-inch zippers sitting on my my table. I'll do that again in a second there, Phantom. Um, my project accomplishment was I cut out the main back piece from both jackets, both inside and out. The main four front pieces for both inside and out of both jackets. The sleeves, both inside and out for both jackets. I still need to cut out the trim for the bottom, the trim for the sleeves, and all the parts of the hood and the pockets. I will probably work on cutting the pocket holes and getting those sewn together tomorrow as the first part of the day. And then work on sewing shut things like the sleeves and the body parts. And once I get the body parts assembled as, well, effectively a jacket in themselves, then I'll work on adding cutting the hood piece out for both of them and getting those fully attached. The plan is to have both jackets done by the end of this week. I already figured out the price will be $3.25 plus whatever shipping is to your location.
Wow.
I know that sounds like a lot, but adding up the materials alone, I was already at about $145. Plus, this is not like it just exists and explodes into being done. I had to put in work hours to, well, compensate for the fact that I was working. So, yeah, I apologize that it will be as much as $3.25, but it will be a handmade Caddie confection out of very, very nice material. This fur fabric that's the base fur of it is extremely deliciously soft. When I picked it up, I was wondering what I was going to do with it. Well, this is definitely a one thing to have done with it. And it will either be loose on someone who is really skinny or fit someone snugly up to, say, around 58 inches chunky around. So if you're up to 58 inches around, you can fit this, and it will fit you. And of course, it's going to be 24 inches from the neck to the bottom of the zipper. And I'm going to then have the fur trim below that, not part of that. So add a few more inches to the bottom of that for the total length of this super comfy, super cozy, mid-temperature jacket that shall be up for sale soon. I know Nepal...
And maybe, just maybe, and maybe, just maybe, Caddie might sign it herself.
If you want, I'll sign it. I got markers.
Maybe she'll do it. Maybe she won't. Who knows?
Hey, if you want it, I'll sign it. I'll sign it if the buyer wants it. If they don't want me to sign it,
Oh yeah.
I won't sign it. Because, I mean, it's your jacket. You have it how you like. But yeah, I'll start on that. Hoping to get both done by the end of this week. And then I will put it up for sale as soon as possible. And Val... Well, there's no timeout on this. You really are a pretty puppy. You're an amazingly pretty little puppy, Shark. Such a good little baby girl.
Thank you.
You're very well behaved for your fluffy parents, aren't you?
I am.
You behave for Silly Lily and Little Silver.
Yes, I do.
Good girl. Who's a good girl? All little puppies like you should be good girls. Such a pretty little thing. Pretty little puppy.
Oh, no.
There, we've successfully made Valerie blush twice in one stream. I feel useful. Meow, what up? Hope things are well. Looking up. They are looking up, Ella. They are looking positive. Um, I go into my new adventure here. Uh, I'm not gonna lie. I will say with fear, but with determination. This next month, I don't expect to change my employment situation, mostly because if I were to get a job between now and Anthrocon, I would have to take PTO off within the first month of getting a job, and that doesn't usually look good.
Definitely doesn't.
So my actual job hunt is really going to start come next month. But for this month, I am going to focus as much as I can on making sellable items and home projects that need my attention badly. Both of which are a little bit...
With your free time,
Hmm.
and with your free time, basically it's gonna be done pretty quicker now.
I'm hoping so. But I have quite a few backyard projects that need to be dealt with, or at least started into, and I really would like to get those managed a little bit more, and I'm okay with that. Some of the interior projects that really need my attention, like leveling off that little bit in the bathroom floor and then being able to put the toilet back in afterwards. Anxious to get that done. And of course, getting ready for the job search, like putting together my resume again, actually getting on LinkedIn, which is in my homework plan for this week as well. And other than today, I am looking into resetting back to a work week sleep schedule. That being, I get up at 8 o'clock, well, 8:10. I deserve one snooze alarm when I'm trying to get up. My body works better that way. But get some coffee in me and get to sewing or get to recording videos or get to working around the house as early as possible so I don't waste this time. I did sleep into weekend time today, partly because I stayed up late gaming with Nepal last night on stream. I definitely don't have a problem with the fact that I'll be streaming possibly slightly longer. And yeah, definitely more often.
Maybe like I suggested and asked about like that one stream before or 2 streams ago about like trying to do like a double for your chat talk stream maybe a week.
Honestly, it depends on how much I got to talk about or if people are going to come in and bring things to talk about. Because I worry that I get boring even with what I do on my 1 day a week here.
No, I don't think so. I don't think you are.
I will say there's a lot of times I've run out of things to talk about by the 3-hour mark. And that's for a whole week of life.
And that's why you read the chat. Or, ask questions to the chat and see if they have anything to talk about and maybe, bring both of your stories about that one time or like, stuff like that together.
Meow. And yes, little Ella, you're allowed in. Hi all. Hi Nepal. Welcome in, little plushie.
Hi Nepal.
Good news, Nepal. My CPU is at the program hit itself. My CPU is at 56. I'm at 56, 59. I think it gets more annoyed when I go look at the temperature software. It's actually using a little temperature for that. And my computer has been on all day without a single hoo-ha. There are enough times where on the weekend I would turn my computer on. All right, I just hit the power button. Nothing had happened. Discord will have loaded up on its own. I went out to the kitchen and I made a cup of coffee and a cup of tea and come back and my computer's already locked up. And I have to restart it. So far today, turned the computer on at well before 11 a.m. today. It is now almost 8 p.m. and it has not needed restarted once. Loading up VRC. We'll join in a moment. Yay! And hi, it says Nepal. And Wild says hi to Nepal. Phantom says hi to Nepal. Thunder says hi to Nepal. Everybody saying hi. Nepal is worth saying hi to.
Mm-hmm.
Um. So, I do have a sewing side project that I have to quickly finish here before I can actually get into the sewing of this current project. I was using some of my scrap material to make a couple of ankle fluff cuffs. And a lot of my pins were already into that fabric, so I just need to quickly finish sewing these couple remaining seams and get those pins back into circulation, and then I can get to sewing together the jacket materials. I was really happy though. The fur I was going to use for the base is 60 inches wide. I was like, oh, this makes things so much easier because I folded it in half, drew up the back, cut it out twice at the same time. Then I did the same thing, folded the next stretch in half, drew up the 2 front pieces on it, cut them out with the double layer. All 4 front pieces are cut out. And again, the satin I'm using to do the lining with, also 60. Laid down the front, the back, cut out that piece twice. Same thing with the 2 front ones in a stack. Done. It's like, oh, this is so much easier. Arms, I can only do 2 arms at a time because the arm opening is 26 inches ish, followed by the length. And hello, beautiful plushie.
Hello.
How you doing, good girl?
Not too bad, I guess. It was kind of a boring day at work, but
Good.
oh well. I am actually going to have to silence things in here because I have a meeting for Anthrocon I have to go to briefly. But I'll be back.
Oh, good. Have a good meeting. Hopefully everything goes well.
Yes. Yeah, it should. I'm just going to stay here and VRC with you, though.
Yay! I heard Anthrocon was up to 75% registration already. That's scary.
Somewhere in there, yeah. And by the way, the weekend schedule is out.
Nice.
It is, I believe, anthrocon.sked.com, if I remember correctly.
Good. Now to make my plans and fail to follow them.
Yeah, well, I will post after the meeting. I will post that link in the Discord.
Awesome. Good girl. Oh, Val poofed.
Oops.
And Ella joined. And the door revolves. And we get another friend in. That's odd. Steam looks better off my PS5 than my computer. Stream does? Huh, weird. Gotta take care of that. That's fine. I hope the doggies are fine, Val. And if you need back in, feel free to ask. I will happily re-enter you. Went to eavesdrop on the meeting. No, we don't get to do that. And Sophie says, hello. And Valley says, oh, hi, I probably will. Okay. I don't feel like I was 100% productive today. For one thing, yes, I slept in till what I call weekend time. And then I cut fabric for about an hour, and then I sat down for a bit. And I feel like that was me overdoing the relax between a cutting phase. I should have used some of that time to use some of my free pins to pin up an arm or something. I will call that a my bad on day one, but it is a major mental change up to go from sitting down at a desk on a Monday morning and typing numbers in to going into the fabric room and cutting fabric. Mom, Caddie made me blush twice. Yes, I did. But I know some little plush Renamon was actually fully interested in said jacket, so good chance if that price is within her price range, I may just have to bring it to Anthrocon and drop it off in her paws, and then that's her problem. I would find that very amusing, though, that would mean 2 cons in a row that I end up dropping a jacket off with that little plushie. LOL, I was responsible for one of those times, and I will make it happen again. Yay! It was you? Yes, Jack did one of them. And Phantom did the other one. No secret. I mean, it says so in chat. If you scroll up, you can find it. So I'm not giving away any secrets. Secret. I got a secret. It's hiding under my skin. My blood is boiling. My brain IBM. Oh. Smiley face. Smiley face. And this is the first time in ages when I made dinner on Monday, I got to eat it right away. That was kind of really nice, honestly. I did put the chicken in at about 4 o'clock like I normally would for when Fopsy was getting off because it takes about an hour. And yeah, it was cooked perfectly fine in that hour. But instead of me cooking that for 5 o'clock and then me getting off at 6 and having to reheat my piece of chicken, I got to eat it right out of the oven. And yeah, that's a lot nicer. And then I did use some of the remaining time from then till when I was streaming to get some walking in today because actually, with the sleeping in and the dedicating a lot of it to cutting work, I did not get my 5,000 steps in yet today. I am a very, very bad girl. But I did make sure and get up to 2,500 on the walk-a-majig, the elliptical. Hi, Ella. There's an Ella upstairs. I'm
waiting for you all to download.
Oh, I'm not here yet? Blue diamonds! I'm a blue diamonds. I am being Pink Bunny, and you're being a cute Nova Beast kitty?
It's a thick Nova Beast.
It's pretty.
Thank you. I did it to match my partner.
It looks good. I like your patterning. You have cool stuff. And sparkly feet. Good girl. And if anyone hadn't noticed, I am wearing the newly skinned Alice Bunny. Fopsy took care of that for me. She made all my Alice Bunnies pink for me. So I can be pink in all 3 of the main Alice Bunny options. Which I'm really liking. It feels nice. It feels very body positive. I like being pink. And I'm definitely still in love with the bunny ears and tail that she did for my Kiggy. I think that turned out really nicely. I'm exuberantly happy with that. It's beautiful. Oh, thank you, Val. You're a sweetheart. I do need to re-glue the covering for the foam in my my face bracket here. It started to roll up again. Go ram it. Might try a different kind of glue than the hot glue to tamp that down next time. Grumbledy, grumbledy, grumbledy. It doesn't make it unusable. It just feels kind of weird. And and it has a higher probability of leaving a bracket mark on my face because it has kind of a ripple where the rolled up bit is. Again, not a real problem, more of a, well, I look like I was wearing goggles for 4 hours and I left an imprint. One thing I would be considering spending some money on for myself, though, would be a replacement face bracket for the Index. They're not that expensive, and I have been using this for a couple of years now, so a couple of years to need to replace effectively a face sponge. Not exactly what I call a bad time frame. One thing I am considering, especially with the getting up at 8 o'clock option instead of the getting up at, say, a little before 11, considering streaming some in the morning, maybe doing some of that as a start of a day, some days out of the week. I mean, technically you are wearing goggles. This is true. It is technically goggles. This is 100% true there, Jack. So, yeah. Thinking about maybe coming on and doing, say, a VR chat stream on a morning day. Either, say, a Thursday morning or a Friday morning. Would actually make kind of sense to me. And I will make my grocery shopping instead of in the evening, as it has been, to during the day on either maybe Thursday or Friday. Since I'm no longer prone to an actual necessary forced weekday schedule as I was with work, I can still do that during what would be effectively Fopsy's work day during the week without interrupting any time we could be together as a free time together weekends phase. Friday? Possibly Friday. I am thinking either Friday or Thursday, depending on when I feel like I have the most I can talk about. Also, whenever there's potentially less busy on the Twitch, because I don't want to like come in and like I'm streaming and no one has time for me. Also, since you showed up visibly,
Yeah.
hi Ella, you're a good
Hi.
you're a good girl.
Yeah?
Yeah, you are, good girl.
Good at being bad.
I also have emotions again.
Yay, emotions!
They are weird.
Yeah, I'm gonna agree. Emotions are weird. Might have been screwing with me for the last 2 weeks straight.
Nah.
Yay. Well, Jack, if you want, I will do so. Well, Ella, do to redeem. Ella, you're a sweet kitty robot creature. Who's a good little kitty. Who's a good little robo kitty creature. You're a good little robo kitty. You're all soft and pretty like a kitty should be, and all beepity boopity like a little robotty should be. You're a very good girl, such a good girl. And you definitely make this Bun smile. Did you know that? 'Cause it's true. Good girl.
I just know I make my partner happy.
And that's very important. I definitely do that best to do that for mine too. Other Caddie says hello.
Other Caddie.
Meow. Meow.
I talked out of turn.
You're allowed. Love you, Caddie.
Well, I was just saying, my polybot ended up in a closed monogamous thing.
Oh my gorb. Well, whatever ends up working in the long run. I don't judge if someone's poly, and I don't judge if they're monogamous. Whatever makes everyone in the conglomerated relationship unit happy.
I very much like it when he's happy.
Yay. Good kitty. Jack says, hello. Other cat pig says, I got Jarb. Yay. It's Jack. It's Jack. Jack does things. Jack apparently has points to spend.
Oh boy.
Well, he's been making me do lovey talk a few times.
Yeah, that's fair. We're just doing our meeting as text right now, so yeah, don't have to have this world silenced.
Yay! Text meetings are way better. Couldn't this have been an email?
I mean, yeah, basically.
Very. I'm saving up. Yay! Assuming I do qualify for the unemployment, that will definitely make this time of not working very much not painful in the household financially. I am actually surprised how close the amount the unemployment is to how much I was making at my job. And if I'm doing that, I have the severance pay in my account, and I'm working on low spending, the potentially, I think it's 26 weeks of unemployment can then be augmented with the 30 weeks plus worth of severance. Meaning if I, for some stupid reason, thought, hey, I just don't feel like working for the next 54-ish months, or 54-ish weeks. Apparently I could do that. Not planning on doing that. In fact, yes, if I don't get for all of the unemployment, I don't care. That's fine. And yes, I did specifically mark to get the federal and state income taxes taken out of it, so at least I'm covered come tax day. Hydrate. Yes, I probably need to do that. You are correct. I've been gabbing here for an hour. Goodness gracious. Roxy, hugs. How's the beautiful Caddie? Optimistic. How are you doing, little Roxy? One of my other cute little shark friends. You and Valerie should get along nicely. I mean, you're both sharks. I can finally get a new PC soon. Yay! I'm just happy I don't have to do that anytime soon. Thank you, new cooler. You are really helping things behave. Ooh, okay. I'm good. My phone broke, but it's being fixed. Yay! I still have 3 others. Oh my. Yeah, I'm prepared just in case my phone ever does get the accidental smishy smashies. I'm using my current now 3 or 4-year-old S21 Ultra, but in my desk drawer I still have my S8 Plus, which was actually still in pretty darn good condition when I subbed it out for this one. So, if anything happens to this phone, at least temporarily, I can swap the SIM out to the other one, and ta-da, I at least can work with that for a while. But hopefully that isn't the case, and I intend to, in a year or 3, when my battery life starts going bad, replace this phone with whatever S something Ultra that they come out with. I like the bigger storage, the faster processor, and the bigger screen. That's why I like the whatever Samsung Ultra that's currently the boat. It's comfortable to read, comfortable to use, and I have big pockets, so I'm good. Are you building a PC or buying one? Asks Jack to the other cad pig. That's a very good question. I am definitely more towards the building if you feel confident in your skills. And trust me, it's not that hard, especially if you use something like PC Part Builder to pick out your parts. I believe Silly Lily, who has not built a PC before, is currently looking at that process right now. Buying one. That is still valid. You're allowed to buy one if you're not feeling comfortable with getting in there and putting this shiz together. I've been building computers since before many of you have been born, so I have a little bit of advantage in that regards. First PC, as I've mentioned before, that I put together was out of parts from a dumpster, and it was a 386. If you don't know what a 386 is, that came before the 486, which is what became before the Pentium, and the Pentium 2, and the Pentium 3, and the Pentium 4, and then the I series and whatnot. So we're talking 80s technology. I kind of miss the Pentium era. That was so... It was such a change up. It was definitely the 46, the Pentium era was definitely the Nintendo to Super Nintendo change. There was such a jump from A to B. You went... Oh, it had the great name.
Yeah.
We were going from that point from Windows 3.1 to Windows 95, going from probably, 16-bit color to, 256-bit or better color. It was just like, boom. Boom. It's also when CD-ROMs really were hitting the floor and sound cards and stuff were more common than not. Hard drive size starting to get better. Graphical stuff on games was getting amazing on PC. We were just in the hot spot. The internet was really starting to kick off there. It was a time to be alive. And yeah, I accept the fact that I'm old by saying this, but it was really kind of magical going from the days of the 286 computer at my aunt's house and the Apple IIe's in the back of my second grade classroom that we had two of, that I'd like 15 minutes on each week. To having Windows 3.1, to having Windows 95 and 98, to having XP and onward and everything that we've become, seeing all of these major changes. And going from a computer being probably something that most people didn't have, to then most houses had one, to, wait, there's someone in your house that doesn't have their own computer? Or two? And then you look at our house right now, and then you go, wait, there are how many computers in that house? No, seriously, there's two of you, and there are how many that are actually either on or can be turned on at a moment's notice? What the hell is wrong with you? Much. Be right back, gonna go heat up dinner. Awesome, get that dinner heated up. I don't remember when I first built my PC. I think it was shortly before the plague. It lasted me a good long while, but I think the stress of putting it together took just as much time off of my lifespan. I'll admit, the first time I was working with parts I had to pay for as opposed to effectively some old dumpster divers, I was a hell of a lot more nervous about it. And back then, you didn't have as good of online shopping and stuff. So I went to the Computer Show and Sale in Pittsburgh. Or it was in Monroeville at the convention center. Not the Pittsburgh Convention Center where Anthrocon is. The Monroeville Convention Center, which is outside of Pittsburgh. And I went there and I picked up a motherboard, a processor, of a graphics card. I was so excited that I not only got a graphics card with a fan. It had a fan on the graphics card. That was so cool. That meant it was hot. That meant it actually generated heat. That was amazing. And it was a GeForce 4. Ooh. To me, the building of that was scary and amazing at the same time. And I ordered a custom etched case, which I kept the window of. I kept the closure door, but the case I've eventually got rid of. It was magical to build that first computer completely by myself. It was an Athlon XP, if you remember that processor generation. And I think at the time I built it with 512 megabizels of RAM. It's such a change from my first computer that I built to that one. And for every other computer I've built for myself and for friends and family over the years, it's been a ride. I take pride in in my constructs. I take pride in doing my best to feel like I am getting the best value for if someone's paying for the parts and I'm building it for them, or if I'm building it for myself and for my FOPSI. I do my best to get my dollar's worth and to make sure it is going to be valid and useful. Like when I built these ones, and even still, I was thinking about doing this, getting more RAM, but I haven't. Currently, our builds, which we put together beginning of April here, have 64 gigabytes of RAM each. It'd only be about 170-ish per computer to up them to 128 gigabytes of RAM. I honestly don't feel a reason. And it's not that I couldn't get it for even cheaper than that, but I have personal standards. I definitely am a big fan of G-Skill Ripjaws. They've performed for me well over quite a few builds over the years. And that's what we have in now, and that's what I was pricing. Even just the other day, I looked, and that's why I know it's about 170 for a 232 stick kit with RGB. Because I want more RGB in our cases. Because I'm dumb like that. I was tempted to replace the other two front case fans, the 140s, with addressable RGB case fans. They're just white, unlit fans, but I could make them RGB fans. I mean, it's possible. I was really happy that the CPU cooler sets I got us came with the 3 RGB Thermalite fans. Those are really snazzy, nice fans.
Nice.
And as I mentioned before, they really feel like they are blowing way better than those basic case fans I picked up previously that were... Well, Fopsy had lit up purple ones. I had lit up pink ones. Because that's the colors we were going to make them anyway, I just got fans that were that color instead of RGB. But yeah, even when pushing the air through the radiator, as opposed to just out the holes in the case, you can feel a difference from those fans. It's just whoosh as opposed to... Everybody's had a cheap fare that feels like. Did some looking. It was 2021, so it lasted me slightly less than 5. That's honestly a good year count. I tend to do new PC builds. I'm doing my best to make it for an every 6 years for a full reshell completely. At which point, I would definitely aim for, at that point, I don't feel bad that I'm going to get a new case, a new motherboard, new power supply, new everything, except usually the graphics card on that day. But yeah, I aim for every 5 to 6 years, 7 if I can stretch it. But it all comes down to when I start to see performance issues, not necessarily I have a set date of, yeah, I built this one in 2024. I need to have the new one in 2030. No questions. No, it's more of a when it makes sense. I'll go first, and then I'll make Nepal go. Crystal, my sweet, my love, my fluff, my silliest of lilies, my fighter/knight. I am a good girl. I am a good girl bunny. I am a very good girl, Pink Benoy. I am a good girl bunny, here to entertain you all and make you smile today. I am a good girl. Tee-hee. Go right ahead.
First, I would say yes, you are a good girl.
Ew.
Crystal, I'm also a good girl.
Thank you, Nepal. I appreciate that. Also, since I do have a total of 3 reskinned variants of this avatar now, let's switch to a different one. That make it go? Oh, good. They changed the interface slightly instead of how you click on to change avatars. And the cape seems to be working better now. It doesn't do the get stuck in front of me thing as it was before as much.
Oh my gosh, I love that outfit.
Thank you. This is one of the base outfit sets that comes with the Alice Bunny. And that screen froze. Then I will deal with. It minimized. Okay, so that was just I accidentally minimized my window. I do that sometimes because I'm dumb like this. Also, before I also do that, let's see. CPU is at 50. Oh, it went up to 60. It went up to 60. I'm 60 degrees. Oh, I backed down to 59. We're fine. I had to be dramatic. That was important. And don't worry, I'm not starting the timer on that other one until I start into it. You're safe there, Ella. I ain't wasting it. All right. I will do Ella's first redeem. And then I will do Jack's redeem. And then I'll do Ella's second redeem while maintaining that first one. 19.5. Okay, Ella wants me to have a cutesy voice, so you can have a cutesy voice. And I'm going to tell Crystal Willie, you are a very, very sweet, precious widow Willie. You're a wonderful widow, silly Willie. I really appreciate you, Willie. You're soft and pretty and very, very special and a very important friend of mine. And I really appreciate the fact that you trust me to ask me questions about stuff for help with things that you're not as comfortable with. And I'm glad to be helpful with that and help you through these technical things. Willie, you are a very, very good girl. And I know which version you want. You got it. Let me adjust my camel water. I feel like I'm up too close. No, that made it closer. That's the opposite of what I wanted to do. That is the opposite of the thing I was trying to make happen. There we go. They can see a little more of me. All right. I'm a little teapot, short and stout. Here is my handle. Here is my handle. Oh, shit, I'm a sugar bowl.
Because you're sweet.
Yes, you are.
Yeah, apparently to the point that I've had to tell people to stop trying to worship me.
Meh, I'm not going to worship you. But I will make sure I give you digital cat food since you are Robit. Do you want a digital can of Meow Mix or a digital can of tuna?
Tuna.
I will open you a digital can of tuna. All kitties come running for that. Extra fun fact. I mentioned earlier when I said I drained the can of mushrooms into me. This is facts. I do drink the juice off of the canned mushrooms. I also do that off of the can of tuna. I am apparently actually a cat because I drink the tuna juice. It's delicious. It's fish slash...
It is though.
You agree? Do you do it too?
Yes. Why wouldn't I? It's tasty.
I know so many people that'll like go to the sink and they'll squish the lid and they'll squeeze all that delicious juice down the drain. I'm like, why are you wasting it?
That goes in. No, that goes in here now.
And if you have cats, well, you don't get to have it yourself, but they enjoy it. They'll eat every darn drop of that, especially if you pour it in their crunchies.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Yeah, when we had cats, when I was a little toot, I would squeeze my tuna out onto their crunchies bowl, and they all would come running and eat all the crunchies immediately. Oh, and since I did just change to this outfit, yes, this is the winter Alice. I did change it from a pink outfit like I had on the more gray colored bunny skin to a lavender because, well, the pink on pink was you started to lose the outfit. You couldn't see it as well, and I do find lavender very pretty. It does look very good on pink critters. I considered blue, which is the standard color for the outfit on this critter. But I thought, lavender. And since they did fix the cape to some extent, I decided to go with that instead of the little hooded shawl. I really love how this outfit looks and feels. I'll be honest, when I put it on the first time in the Avatar testing world, where you could see a three-dimensional you, projected on into the world. You could walk around you and look at you from all sides. I'm like, I'm so pretty. I like this so much. I kept wanting to pet my hood and give myself kisses because I was like, it's pretty. It's very pretty. It's very pretty. Also, my headset's warm. Wow, indexes get hot, don't they? Wow.
Humid here too, so.
Today has been a little warmer, and tomorrow is definitely going to be warm, unfortunately. This is not a terrible thing, and I'll say that right now. It's going to be, the forecast says it's going to be 89 tomorrow here. This last week we were in the mid 60s all week, which was amazing. Today I think it hit high 60s, high 70s. But tomorrow we're going to get hit 89 for a single day. And Real Stefan, thank you for the raid. Thank you. And thank you for shouting them out. Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Caddie. It's lovely to have you all. I'm babbling here on VR chat, enjoying a new, much cooler computer situation. So hopefully less crashes, more fun. Stephen Raid! Okay, so Stephen, do you have a hot dog, duffel bag, or do you have a hemp cheeseburger backpack? I have to know if you have at least one of those items since you're Steven that's rating me. Throw trade! Throw trade. And apparently you were also playing VR chat. Awesome! I hope you're having fun. I hope you're having fun babbling with your friends too. I love coming in on my Mondays doing VR chat, and I am strongly considering doing a weekday morning for a little while, doing VR chat as well, as I mentioned earlier, so potentially look forward to that. I don't know if I have enough stuff to talk about is still my hardest question. I feel like I get boring too quickly. Like I don't have more than 1 4-hour stream's worth of babble. Yeah, it went a bit with a long time due to throat. Oh, I'm so sorry, sweetie. Hopefully your throat feels better. Honestly, if I could, I would share you what's always on my desk. There is always on my desk menthol cough drops, sugar-free ones specifically. A fun fact: I started my job that unfortunately has now ended 19 years ago as a call center employee. That means I was doing tech support calls for 9 hours a day, 5 days a week. From then and onward, I have kept cough drops on my desk. Even though I had been off the phones for years and years at this point, I always would keep cough drops on my desk because there is nothing worse than being someone who talks for a living and not being able to speak. Yeah, when
A good idea is a good idea.
Exactly. And you buy the store brand ones, they're cheap as doot. I buy like the big Ars Meyer brand ones, the giant bags of those things, like 200 drops. I'm good for ages because as soon as they're in stock, I buy like 3 big bags and put them in the pantry. They last forever. Yeah, when I was with Nyla, I strangled my voice for a women's voice in audience. Oh no, I found like 5 in my room. Nice. Well, I'm glad you got some cough drops. I need to get 3 packs of Hall's honey cough drops. This is fair. I've never been a fan of the honey ones. As a kid, I liked the cherry flavored. But when I hit adulthood, it was all about the basic menthol. The basic blue menthol cough drop. Either the Hall's brand or preferably the store brand, because same thing, just cheaper.
Oh, I'm still giving that cherry.
You like the cherry?
Artificial flavor cherry.
It's one of those. I liked it as a kid, but as an adult, it tastes like Kool-Aid too much.
I don't have that struggle. It still tastes good.
That's fair. I mean, that's why they make all these flavors, because to me, the lemon things are the worst. I would take the cherry over the lemon, but I would take the menthol or mint over the cherry. Cherry got me. Yeah, it's cool. Hey, other Cadbig, you can eat the cherries too. You and Ella can share a big old bag of cherry ones.
Reminds me though. My birthday was on Saturday. I am now officially 42.
Oh, you are the answer to life, the universe, and everything.
Exactly.
Congratulations.
I
Also,
don't know the answer, but I am the answer.
exactly. See that? I mean, that's what Deep Thought said when they came to life. The answer's 42. Well, what's the question? We didn't ask that. You asked what the answer was. It's 42. I thought really hard about it. But
Also, you're almost exactly a year older than me. My birthday was on Sunday.
Ooh.
But I'm going to take care of these both together since you both were this weekend, and this is the first time either of you see me in VR chat. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Nepal and Ella. Happy birthday to both of you. And many more.
And that's when you find out the belly is jiggle physics.
I'm okay with this. I am A-okay with that.
Thank you for that.
You're both welcome. Birthday wishes are very important. Especially to special people like both of you.
Aww.
I mean, I did get to see you on your birthday. Sort of. Kind of. You're a robot man.
Yeah.
And I have definitely been still having fun playing Borderlands with Nepal. It's amazing when we found out that there was DLC that she didn't have because we thought we got all of the needed packs to get her up to everything. But apparently she was missing the 5 holiday ones and the end one, the Escape from Sanctuary or whatever it's called. I think that one's listed at $15. It's not bad, honestly, and it is definitely... That one is as big as the main 4 DLCs, really. So you probably would enjoy that one.
Yeah, thank you for reminding me. I need to go and get those while, I have time.
Good girl. And then we'll have more Borderlands for the next few weeks. And then we'll have to start playthrough 2 until we get angry at it because it becomes deadly impossible. You think some of these DLCs are ramped up bullet spudgy. Oh, playthrough 2 and playthrough 3. Even single player, they start to get real sponge.
Ew.
I know. That's why I stopped finishing playthrough 2 on characters. I could join you on Borderlands if you want. Oh, which ones do you have there, other Cad Pig? But normally, the only reason I'm playing Borderlands at all right now is because this one's never played Borderlands 2. So that's why I'm playing it on Sunday nights, because I like to do things nice for my plushie.
Oh, I played most, I think, of the original Borderlands.
That's a good game.
I don't remember how far I got to the original Borderlands now, actually. It's been a long time.
Are you saying I need to do that with you after we're done with playthrough 1 of Borderlands 2?
Maybe I need to add it to my list, though, first.
Oh, did you have it just on console or something?
I think I had it on my Mac, actually.
Okay. Nice.
Yeah, I can buy it, though. It's not that much, I don't think.
Oh, no, it's cheap at this point. It's the old food. And Ella's cute kitten. The only Borderlands things I don't have at this point are Tiny Tina, and I should have gotten it off Epic whenever they had it for free this last week, but I didn't get around to it. I didn't feel like installing Epic Game Store just to get that, because I actually had not cared about the Tiny Tina spinoff. And I never got the Telltale Borderlands thing because I'm not a big fan of Telltale type games. I find them, at least in playing them by myself, I find them kind of boring. Maybe playing it on stream with people would be a lot more fun, but that's a different story. To play with a story. I have been having a lot of fun playing Final Fantasy 1 for all of you to enjoy. The actual original Final Fantasy 1 legit on the Nintendo Mini. That has...
The American one.
Hmm?
Not the one that they like. That was like 6 or something that they released over here.
Oh, no, they're the first one.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Seeing that.
I love that game. I played that game back in the 80s when it first came out. On my actual Nintendo. We rented it. It was like $1 a day. My parents spent like 20-some dollars in rental fees.
The original one that was released in Japan and wasn't released here, as far as I was aware.
Really? I thought the original Final Fantasy was released here, but 2 and 3 weren't.
They released one of them. I don't remember which they released as one here that wasn't actually one.
Well, Final Fantasy 1 was Final Fantasy 1, but 2 and 3 didn't exist. So our Final Fantasy 2 was their 4, and our 3 was their 6. And that's why when...
Yeah, okay, I heard about it wrong then.
And that's why when the PlayStation came out, they had Final Fantasy 7. All of us that hadn't even heard about Final Fantasy 3 because television didn't have good commercials were just like, what? Why are we going from 2 to 7? Oh, there was a 3. Oh, there was a 3. Then what happened to 4 through 6? Little we know, we had 4 and 6. We didn't have 2 or 3.
Okay. So 1 is 1 then. Okay.
Yeah, 1 was actually Square's, what they thought was going to be their absolute last game. So they named it
That's why they named
Final Fantasy.
Okay.
Because they figured we're going to go out on a bang.
Mm-hmm.
And they didn't go out.
Then it turned out like people loved them one more. It's like,
Shit. And then they did. And it still isn't stopping today. And hello, new friend. Mom, I found the... I'm not going to keep reading that name. Well, hello, Mom, I found. Thank you for the follow and welcome in, and thank you for chatting. My name is Caddie. I babble at you on Mondays and possibly another day of the week coming up. We'll find out. And I also play video games here. Currently, we're talking about the fact that I've been playing Final Fantasy 1. It is actually really nice to be sitting back in my desk chair here with the NES controller in my paws, just grinding away at getting levels. Yes, I still am going to be grinding for a bit more before I head down into the Temple of Fiends again, because trying that just for grinding's sake the other day and dying almost immediately, I was like, I'm not ready for this. Sky Palace it is for a while. Let's just keep going back and forth on that floor until I get a few more 1,000-point experience kills.
More levels.
More levels. And another stupid fun fact about that game. Level max is 50 in the original run. All the future reruns of it, except for I think it's the Pixel Remaster one is really just a redo of this one. They have levels up to, I think it's 99, and the magic slot system gets replaced with magic points. You're still limited to 3 magic spells per level, but instead of you getting, say, 9 level 1 shots, 8 level 2 shots, etc., you get magic points, and the spells cost certain MP. I'm actually legit tempted to bring the Retron in here and play the Game Boy Advance version after this, just to show the difference in how the game looks and how it acts. It also felt like that version was a lot quicker to buzz through than the original because, well, battles worked a lot easier. There's a lot of quality of living things that changed between then and that print. The PSP variant is by far the best of the variants in my opinion, but I don't physically own that. I'd have to MU that, and I'd rather play a physical copy, if at all possible. I gotta go, Caddie. Well, goodbye, other Cad Pig. You have a good rest of your night. Have a good stream. Thank you. You have a good evening. So, the magic thing, the level thing, the characters are all balanced a little bit differently. There's a lot more weapons. There are 4 bonus dungeons after you've finished all the main quests with some extra weapons. And when you're battling, if, say, you just hit A 8 times in a row for everybody fight the first guy. In the original game, if there were 5 guys, all your guys would try and attack that one target, and the other 3, if it's already dead, would just go, ineffective. In the further prints, like the PS1 version, the PSP, and the Game Boy Advance versions, your attack would just get moved to another guy. It would randomly pick another critter for your swing or your spell to go to, which is so much more convenient. And the battle speed goes by so much more faster.
But you said there was 5 guys. So how good were their fries and burgers?
They were actually really good. I do love a good 5 Guy. I gotta say, they are more expensive now than back when I first had them in my 20s. But they do make a damn good double patty burger. It's always really fresh and juicy. And though I know you are actually paying for the size your fries really are, but the fact that you go there and you buy a small fries and it is a small grocery bag worth of fries, and a large fries is a large grocery bag worth of fries. They are fresh made there fries, not frozen ever. So good.
I don't know if they're still up here, but they were up here at least at one point, and yeah, the fries in all the bags thing was definitely true.
Yeah. Oh, I could kill a large fries from there, and I am not a big eater anymore, but I know I could kill that.
Damn.
Oh. I'll say 5 Guys fries would make really, 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 really good smother. Yes.
Yes.
Very yes.
For me, not so much flavor. For me, bacon, cheddar cheese sauce, and chives and sour cream.
Down for this. I'd just be happy with a good gravy fries with them.
Ooh, yeah, that worked too.
Just a really nice, good, thick brown beef gravy poured right over top of them bad boys. Oh, that's a moment. Speaking of food, though, interesting thing to note for today. I am not entirely sure what all put this together. I'll get Nepal to do that in a minute. I got up this morning. My alarm went off at 10:30, and I snoozed twice, so I got up at 10:50. Bad Caddie. And I had double shot of espresso and made a cup of tea that I started into. And then I had my second double shot of espresso. And I just kept doing things. I was cutting fabric, etc., watching some little angel garbingle bean on stream and doing fabric things. And I realized about 2:45, I hadn't eaten food yet. Not because I'm hungry, I just realized I hadn't eaten food yet. I was like, well, it's about time I need to turn the oven on to start preheating to cook dinner for Fopsy at 5. So I went out and started making the chicken right then. But yeah, I just wasn't hungry. I normally haven't been hungry for breakfast in years. But the fact that I wasn't hungry for lunch does bring it to the concept of, was I hungry for lunch? Not because I was hungry for lunch, because I was anxious for an hour away from the office.
Oh.
And because I was not even getting as hungry, I was barely eating much at my lunch breaks lately. So I'm thinking it was partly just habit over hungry. Okay, Nepal, you go first this time.
Silver, I'm a good girl, Ranamon.
Yes, you are. You're a very good girl. Very good girl. And Silver, my little Babkin friend. I'm a very, very good pink bun bun. I'm a very good girl. I'm a good girl bun bun. Who's wearing my fancy winter garb for all of you to enjoy. I am a good girl bun bun. Hopefully those were acceptable.
Winter clothes in summer.
Oh, it's me. Last Anthrocon, I put on Caddie and a Christmas dress and ran around the convention going up to everyone I could find and going, Merry Christmas. You'd be surprised. Almost everyone would reply back Merry Christmas. Not questioning the fact that I was saying Merry Christmas in the early July.
I wouldn't be surprised in the slightest. It just seems like brain receive thing respond.
Exactly. You can't not. Your brain automatically thinks, well, someone said Merry Christmas. I have to say Merry Christmas back.
Yeah.
But yes,
It gets intercepted with, like, wait, I don't do that.
I almost always have at least one or two fur trim dresses at Anthrocon in the middle of July. I am always wearing Christmas dress. Always Christmas.
I see no issues with this.
I agree. And then I wear them again at MFF, which is a Christmas-oriented con.
Just
That's
seems
much more appropriate.
Like you run cool and you want to be warm.
I'm just weird.
Also, the fur trim is just super nice too.
Valid.
I'm glad I'm valid. Yes, I agree. The fur trim is always good. I have my outfit for going to pick up my registration picked out for Anthrocon this year. So I'm looking forward to wearing that out in public as me and not as a fursuit. Yes, I'm stupid and brave like that. Because that's how I do roll. I may have to pick a different pair of shoes if my break-in is not successful on these Hello Kitty kicks. When I wore them around the zoo, they were a bit tight on the toes when I'm walking mostly downhill. So I have a feeling I either just need to break them in a little bit better as far as, take time to wear them ahead of schedule. Or I may need to put a little bit of toe padding in the front, like stick some knee-high stockings up in the toe a bit to give me a little cushion. Yes, I have a little box of those anyway because of reasons anyway, so not outside of the possibility. Wearing a big cushy sock didn't fix it. I did try that. Also, CPU check. Still 59. It spiked up to 61. It went up to 61. Then went back down to 59.
Yay!
Oh, this is so nice. For having built this computer just over a year ago and now finally having things behaving this well after I figured that out, that's a big head off my shoulders. No crashes is nice. Yes, I agree. No crashes is very nice. The fact that my computer has been on now for over 10 hours, with Twitch and YouTube running the entire time it's been on. I've been fun fact, I do watch my own videos on YouTube for the watches. It does help them potentially get seen by more people and will increase my ad revenue. Very important fun facts. And I've been lurking in at least 2 Twitch streams all day. Currently only lurking in one because I want to make sure I get credit for my own. Because I want credit for, seeing my own stream and doing my own stream. Credit for me! Yay!
And hey, you get to watch a heckin' cute Caddie.
Meow. Meow. Oh, fun, stupid part about when I was putting my computer upgrade in. I was very careful when I unplugged everything because I have 2 graphics cards. I wanted to make sure I was putting my 2 wing monitors on my secondary low-end GPU. The 750 Ti is my secondary, just for the additional outputs, nothing serious. So I pulled those 2 video cables off the side. One's pretty darn obvious, it's a DVI, and the other one's just one of the many HDMIs. And then I took all of the other USBs and the other display inputs and the sound card and the antenna for the Bluetooth, and I wrapped them up. And one of my cables apparently has one of those little Velcro ties near the top. I'm like, all right, this way I don't lose any cables. This way I've got everything in my hand, tied up and ready to plug back in. All that comes to mean, yes, I did put the video card stuff in the right spots, both top and bottom cards. But it does mean I did miss plugging a USB cable in. And it's the one
Which one?
that would make me the most anxious, because when my computer would freeze up, I would wiggle my mouse and nothing would happen. My computer came on, Discord was up, I wiggled my mouse, and nothing happened. I was like, no. And I was like, okay,
Oh.
let
Oh,
me check. I pressed cap locks, which whenever it would freeze, that wouldn't do anything. I was like, red light, no light, red light, no light, red light, no light. Okay. So the problem is the mouse. Just to make my mouse have better signal, I had one of those little USB extender cables. So I put my little nano adapter on the end of one of those near to my mouse pad under my monitor. And that had gotten dropped out of the cable stack that was in my paw, apparently. I found it, plugged it in, and wiggled my mouse, and it didn't work. And then I remembered something else. The little blue light on my mouse had been flashing fast a couple times earlier in the week. So I went into the living room, under the TV where I keep them, got 2 AA's, came back, snapped them in, wiggled the mouse. Okay, everything's fine. So, one stupid and one first world problem. I would say I am doing fine.
yeah, you're fine.
And between Fopsy and myself, from our change up of hardware here of cooling, since Friday for her and since Sunday afternoon for me, I've had nothing crash, and she has had one thing crash. Once. GIMP crashed once. And for that I will say, yeah, we might just be able to blame that on GIMP. But GIMP and Unity were crashing constantly for her before, which was very frustrating for being the one who understands Unity all in this house, so she does all my avatar edits and uploads. So, yeah. One thing crashing for her period in 4 days. That's good. Now, I'm going to still keep turning this computer off at night because I don't need to have it turned on, and I don't need to have an i9 burning hot all night for 8 hours while I'm sleeping. I mean, that's logical, right? And because newer shiz boots up so much faster than some older stuff, it's just like, oh, you turned on your i9 with 64 gigs of RAM. Boo-doop, ba-doop, bloing. Welcome, Caddie. Desktop.
You don't want a space here in the middle of summer?
Also, no, I'm trying to do my best to save on the air conditioner bill.
That's fair.
One little bonus about being employment shy is I will be better equipped to be able to run up and down the stairs on cool to warm days and shut the windows and turn the air conditioner on, or open the windows and turn the air conditioner off. Specifically looking at, say, tomorrow it's going to be 89 here. And then the next day and the rest of the week, the temperature is not going to exceed what we set the thermostat to on air conditioning times anyway. So that's the high, not the low. The high is going to be that low. So tomorrow I will shut all the windows and turn the air conditioner on. Probably not long after I got up. And then Wednesday I will turn the air conditioner off and open the windows back up. Fun fact, when it's warm enough to have had the air conditioner on all day because it's 89, it is not going to be cool enough to sleep without the air conditioner on that night. You're not going to get enough good cool air in that night. What is the Babkin in a corner? With her Cheerios. Is that a tiny behind you? Oh, that's Ella. That's Ella that's with me, Lily. That is not your specific little Babkin. Or Netsu. And Ella's a pretty little digital kitty. Oh, yes. It's true. Though, thanks to a little tiny creature, I do have homework this Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, apparently. And now that my computer is fully functional, I'll be able to enjoy that homework. Someone gave me a ticket to Ferality.
Nice.
So,
Guess who?
yeah, they're tiny and wonderful and sweet and a very good boy.
A certain puppy.
Itty bitty. So, thank you, Netsu. You're going to make me go be social with other furries and hang out. Fine. Fine, 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 fine. I mean, actually, super thank
Maybe I'll
you.
see you at Ferality then.
Fawadi! Oh, you have a tiki?
Oh yeah,
Yay!
I got my own this year.
Good girl. Well, I hope we both have fun. I've only ever...
My partner's gonna be there too.
I've only ever gotten to go to like the dealer's room aftermath in the last two events. So it'd be really weird to actually go there when people are actively being at Ferality.
Yeah, I will say though, they released the dealers damn publicly early.
I know. Fopsy was there this weekend. And unfortunately, I was busy at the time, so I couldn't join her.
Yeah.
So that's on my homework list.
Yeah.
Maybe sometime this week during a little bit of my personal downtime, I'll hop in VR and go chickadee check it.
Oh yeah.
Since I'm assuming that one way or another an attendee can see it at this point.
Oh yeah, you can it's just publicly available. But yeah, I still haven't checked out the 2D art area.
Nice.
I still got briefly go there.
Yay! I got a lot of browsing to do. Oh, speaking of me torturing my computer and my CPU, not only am I watching 2 channels on Twitch and streaming and doing VR chat, I also have a playlist running on my YouTube of my videos getting myself views. I am a very, very dumb person. Oh, I had to find my headset. If it's cool for me to join, Silly Lily, you may join. So far, I'm not crashing, so that's a good thing. And we're in a very pretty green-capable world with a lovely waterfall behind me. I'm actually pretty pleased with how this one looks. Ella is doing a little curtsy to Crystal. Aww. Aw, good girl, Ella. Good girl. Speaking of worlds.
The best version of this is the same as the PC version.
Nice. Let's see. Sunset Falls. I'm going to add this to favorites because I legit like this world. This is pretty darn nifty.
Yeah, I need it. This too.
Recently.
Waiting for your avatars to load. I was like looking around up there.
Also, adding the place we were hanging out on Saturday night to my list. Apparently, I did not save furry karaoke last time I was there. Fun bonus. I might stream that at some point in the near future. Definitely wouldn't be uploading that to YouTube. But yeah, I was considering doing karaoke on stream.
Yeah, I already know this.
You don't have to join me and sing or anything, I promise.
Yeah, I'm enjoying to watch though.
You're allowed. They had a lot of good songs in there. A lot of them that I definitely know from my childhood and my adulthood. A few I was kind of bummed that didn't exist.
Apparently, it is possible in their Discord to actually request songs. I mean, it might take a bit for them to get them there, but you know, they'll like go through their process of them being like, should we add this or not? And
Well, I definitely got some things I can bother them with. One of the ones I tortured my friends with was I made them sing "It's Me Again, Margaret." All right. Who all grew up in the late 80s, early 90s, and had a copy of that on VHS? And remembers the music video? Anyone?
never had it.
Not me.
Ray Stevens.
Hmm.
Who also did The Streak, Surfing USSR. So I made my friend sing "It's Me Again, Margaret," because I'm a dork. They had quite a few of his songs on there. I had a lot of audio cassettes of Ray Stevens as a kid, along with the VHS with like 10 songs. And yeah, that was one of those videotapes I'd played over and over again. I even would borrow a record my grandmother had of one of his albums. A record. You know, these came before cassettes. Records. They're big, round plastic discs, and you'd stick a needle on them to make noise come out. Hello and happy Pride, Raven the Dramatic. And Crystal's giving some love. But yes, happy Pride, everyone.
If you throw a record against a wall, it shatters.
Hmm?
And if you throw a record against a wall, it shatters.
Yes, and I don't want to do that because I like the records that I had. Oh, well, Raven the Dramatic. Oh, well. And Valerie says, hello. Tell that little shark puppy, hello.
If you had a CD you didn't like, you could just use it as a coaster.
We did that. Honestly, our coasters in our house for the longest time were hard drive platters. I had a secret gig with a local drugstore because my roommate worked for them as IT. I helped him destroy the hard drives out of the computers.
By using them as coasters.
Yeah, I made coasters and I got big magnets for my fridge.
There you go.
It was such a heavy waste of money.
Crystal Deep.
Hello, Crystal.
Hello.
You get hugs.
Oh.
Mwah.
Yeah.
Good little silly Lily.
Yeah.
And by far, yes, you can build a good ass computer for 3Gs. Assuming you can.
I have somebody. I say that because I have somebody coming over Wednesday to look at my car.
Nice. The only thing, and I will put this an extreme caveat, asterisk, asterisk, asterisk. You could buy all of your parts and have a perfectly big budget for a perfectly cromulent graphics card, a perfectly great GPU. Assuming it exists.
And like I said, if I had 100 grand, I could just buy a Threadripper.
Even I'm not that flamboyant when it comes to those.
CPU on steroids.
Honestly, sitting here on a current gen i9, I'm not even using most of it. Every time I've looked, I'm not even using a quarter, an eighth of my processor cores.
Nice. There's
so much processor here, and what's running is running at such a high rate. And it's just like, there is so much in there. I'm not catching up to it.
I got something for the Babkin.
Jingle keys. Yay.
Called me an ass when I shook him at her.
Oh, and Valerie says, Dad.
It's me.
Wishdream says, yeah, just hammer an old hard drive. It's a fun feeling. I have a 5090 gold edition. The world is jealous. And or you're running a radiator in front of you. Well, doesn't help that many programs still don't deal well with multi-core CPUs, unfortunately. Uwu, Dad. Be there soon. Yay! Well, you two can give hugs. I will admit, more programs.
Switch to Questy.
Okay. More games are at least using some more processor cores available. I'll give them that. Software, rarely. Normal day-to-day stuff like office programs and whatnot, definitely have no idea what a multiprocessor's worth. But more and more better-end games are willing to at least utilize more than one. You play?
That's probably a good thing.
Did you play anything super retro, like a 90s thing, like that Star Wars Battlegrounds thing I was playing a couple weeks ago? Not only are you stuck at 1280 by 1024 at max, y'all ain't got no CPU more than one. Love you, Dad. Be there soon. Yay. I was worried the GPU was my biggest problem as far as why things were going crishy crash, boom bam. I am so happy that now that we got the CPU cooler situation sorted, I'm more or less stable. Because I was this close, and I mean this close to wasting my money on a 5080. I was not willing to spend $1,600, which is what the lowest price I was seeing them at actual sale price of. I was willing to go up to maybe $1,200 while I still had a job. Okay, $1,200. We'll say that is stupid, but to be fair, I paid $1,000 for my 3080.
I got my 3060 for like Canadian.
Nice. I do love my 3080. She is a brick. She is a good girl. I have had someone offer me when they do a computer upgrade of their own that I could have their 3090, which I appreciate. The fact that the 3080 was stuck at 10 gigs of VRAM really is the biggest bottleneck I have left in this computer. And my options are 3080 Ti, I guess. Oh no, mine's a regular 3080, not a Ti. I got mine right as the chip shortage was going away and the prices were dropping. I bid as soon as I was able to because I was still running a 1060 at the time. Also, not TI.
Yeah.
And here I am with an $800 budget for a whole PC. I know. But it's possible to make a decent computer for $800. I have priced it out. I priced out a $600 or $700 brand new computer. All parts new, nothing used. If you can get up to the 800 mark, I can easily get you to a much more current processor, maybe a slightly video card. It is really hard nowadays to get a gaming GPU at a budget of under $1,000 because to even get the gaming GPU itself, something that's going to be better than onboard graphics, you're at least starting at like $500, which sucks. And putting together a onboard graphics capable computer, a decent onboard graphics capable computer, mind you. I'm not talking like a POS. I'm talking it'll still play most games. It just won't necessarily be the bomb diggities. You can make a full computer with a Windows license for about $600. Are you going to have the best experience? No. Are you potentially going to be buying a motherboard that has a lot of dead ends, like less RAM slots, or you're buying a processor that you're going to have to replace, or your GPU is, well, on board? Yeah.
I'm glad I got my Windows 11 key just digital, did not get anything physical because they way overcharged for the physical.
Oh, yeah. I got the OEM kits when I made our last computers here, which was the same as just the digital price, but I get a physical case sticker I left on the card and I stuck inside of our motherboard cases where it won't get ruined. 59 is expensive, but I have it now. Yeah. Oh my God. Yeah. I cannot afford tier 1 flagship NVIDIA anymore. That is past my my price range. I'm interested, says Val. Yeah, it's just call it a day.
If you don't want to do Windows, you do Linux. Linux is free.
This is true. That's like $100, but there's a lot of things that won't work well, including, from what I've heard, VR. So,
Yeah, like Linux still has a barrier to entry in terms of you still need to figure a lot of things out on your own.
yeah, there's about 1 million Reddits for that, but still, you're like, how do I make this work? Wait, file sharing is that? I did that because I set up Blue Lappy as it was going to be my bedroom computer. I tried it for a little while, but it was already everything was too old for that. I got angry at it too fast. But to get file sharing so that I could pull files off my file server was I had to go through a bunch of Reddit threads, and I had to do a bunch of command things to open stuff up. I'm like, I just want to share files.
That's what I'm saying.
But to be honest, as far as just a web browser, that old ass HP Lappy works great.
There you go.
And
You always go to the extreme. Linux, and then you use a virtual machine for Windows, just for games.
the problem with that,
Setting that up.
that in of itself is a pain. And then you're running a computer in a computer, which has its own drawbacks. You're losing a lot of capability. It's like putting a whole car inside of your car and then driving to Walmart.
Like all
Again,
the
if your VM gets full,
Linux.
just throw it away and just build a new one.
So, yeah, all the arguments in favor of Linux are like for the average user they are negatives.
I wouldn't mind making a secondary boot just for day-to-day browsing,
Yeah.
but I like things called games, and I despise V machining. I'll unfortunately pay my $100 Microsoft tax to have Windows.
Yeah.
I mean, if you wanted the internet condom, that's how you would do it. VMware.
Head pat the Redemon. Head pats for my Nepal plushie. Good girl.
I am not gonna turn that sound. Even in real life.
And graphics card, I'm thinking 4070 Super.
Assuming
TI Super.
you can get one. That's the biggest trick. A lot of the 40 series went disappear.
Yeah, I just personally want to stay away from the 40 series because I know the even numbered series for Nvidia are their experimental series.
Honestly, with how the 50 series goes, the 40 series almost seems stable.
I might actually avoid NVIDIA altogether.
My 20 series is doing well.
Yeah, 20 was a good one apparently.
Oh, that's the thing. It's not like they're bad. It's no. I just personally don't want to go for the experimental series. They're still good.
You're on a
cards.
20 series, Nepal. I'm on.
Yes, I am.
I'm on I'm on the special version of the 2060.
When I get the money for a PC, my price range would be $1 to $1,500. Val, you actually, I'm going to tell this for realsies. At $1,500, as long as shiz doesn't change too much with Mr. Orange in charge, you're actually bound to end up with a damn good PC at $1,500. Especially if you're already working with some parts like a keyboard, mouse, and monitor ahead of time. You don't have to worry about adding even those things in your budget. You are in for a great experience. And even that's not that big of a deal. You can get a decent monitor for $100. You can get a 27 for about $100. You can get a Red Dragon mechanical keyboard for $50-ish. I know, I'm rocking that thing. It's a great keyboard for $50. And a puppy just joined us.
Well, I'll say this. I have a friend who, I think it's a 5060 she got, and she was looking at a 4080, but the 4080 was more expensive than the 50 series she got.
Yeah. That's actually why I was looking at getting a 5080, especially when I saw the proposed price when they were coming out at about $1,000. I was like, yeah, I'll pay $1,000 or a little bit more for a 5080. It's a 2 series upgrade.
Yeah. I will add though that she also not only got it when it was on sale, but also was like open box, so even there was even less off, even more off of it.
Nice.
I'll go find the puppy, and I got the first perfect thing to have him follow me.
Perfect.
I didn't fucking figure out how to get up there.
And you're welcome, Val. And if you need any help, dear, I will happily walk you through PC Part Picker about what you need to do to build a computer that would be adequate to your desires and help you have a very good experience. I'm always willing to help people with that. I may not be able to drop what I'm doing the second you ask me, but I will. But I'll happily do that as soon as I get a chance and let you know straight up my opinion on what would be a good idea and bad idea, whether or not it's the best price option.
The keys work.
Come here, you little fluff. Get over here, little puppy. Hey, Thunder Puppy. Mwah.
Hi.
Welcome to my not oven computer. Mwah.
Yay. Yay for not having
And thank you
no
so much.
multitaskers.
Thank you so much for offering, but I survived waiting the extra 2 days.
Yay. I'm glad. And I'm glad it works really well. I'm super happy for you.
And it's all pretty and cold and fecking cold. It actually has cold air blowing off of it.
So what you're saying is I can move into your computer and live there forever? Because it's cold?
Yes. Yes, you can.
Yes. Perfect. In this economy, I could use the cheap rent.
You got your
If I
hammock
was
already
trying-
and everything, right?
Huh?
You got your hammock ready and everything, right?
Oh yeah, exactly. Got my hammock, got my little husky bed, all the things.
Puppy, you could just stay in the smallest room at the top of the stairs.
Yeah,
It's already made up
that one
the
too.
way you like.
Excellent.
No. You see, there's the puppy type room that's in the upstairs of our house.
Yeah,
It's very cute.
How are you?
I understand, but
I'm
also
doing
the
good.
computer is a smaller room.
Good.
That's true, and this is a tiny little clique eye.
I am a tiny clique eye. Who may or may not be a clique eye, but I'm still a tiny
All your
clique
old,
eye.
all your old RAM go to the Protogent, as a rule.
No, some of my old RAM went to my sister because the computer she gave me to attempt to refurb took DDR3, and I happen to have, 6 sticks of Ripjaw's DDR3 sitting in the parts drawer. So she went from 4 gigs of RAM to 16 sticks of beautiful blue fins that she can't see because she has a a Dell Optiplex workstation, so no window. But it
Take the side panel off. There you go.
probably wouldn't hurt. It did have an actual GPU though, so there was that. So she has an Optiplex that has a display port on it. And an i5, if I still never checked the generation before I packed it up, say, I'm done with this on my desk. I am tired of this taking up space in my workroom.
Kind of seen people online with 2 GPUs in their systems.
You mean like me?
Like this one guy had 2 5090s in there.
That is crazy. That is
And
overkill.
I'm like, why would you need 2? Why would you need 2 GPUs? Would one just be enough?
Okay, let me explain. There is a reason I have 2 GPUs.
Mm-hmm.
All right, there's a logical limit of how many monitors it lets work off at any given time. 4. I hit that limit.
Ah,
It's not the perfect
More
number.
more GPUs means more monitors.
Yes, I have my 3080, and then I have a 750 Ti, which is old food. But it's running 2 monitors that are just mostly web browsers and chat things, not my gaming. On the primary GPU is my gaming center monitor, this stupid oven that's plugged in that's on my face, my graphics tablet is plugged in there. So those are 3 things that are using the good GPU, and 2 things that I'm not wasting the good GPU on to make use of all my spaces.
Yeah.
You mean you don't run Excel on your good GPU?
Actually, I do run the Excel on the good GPU because I tend to, if I'm doing that, I'm doing that on the main monitor.
Me too. I use my 3090 for spreadsheets and text files and the occasional Chrome browser.
Yay! Like
Not much else.
all my gaming obviously goes off my good GPU, and left monitor is Bing Image Generator normally and Telegram, and right monitor is Discord and Twitch streams. So both of those are basically.
I learned yesterday the AI art can get me in trouble. Yesterday.
Yeah, I'm sorry about that. I'll admit I don't care, but I'm not the only person there, and I don't want to offend any other artists who.
I'll just, if I make anything interesting, I'll just DM them to you.
Appreciate. I don't generate art with mine normally. I generate fursuit pictures. Um,
I just throw a bunch of words and see what it spits out.
well, I'm not generating something that is based on drawing art. I'm making something based off of what would effectively be thousands of dollars of physical sewing, which I'm not going to ask 10 fursuit makers today to make a bunny suit. Now pick which one I like the best, and then give them their $10,000, and then go, why did I spend $10,000 on yet another bunny suit? I own too many as it is. But all I want is a picture of one. Hence, I generated 4 more pictures of pink bunny suits in tutus. And then I put them into my folder. And then I do that again and again and again. I still need to get some of those fursuit pictures from you. Send me a DM. Either on Discord or on Telegram. After stream, I will just drop a big stack, whichever critter you are most interested in seeing. Either Mewtwo, the pink bunnies, or whatevs. I will just throw you a handful of them. I don't mind. I don't mind sharing. Telegram's the easiest because I can just drop like 50 of them on there without any hassle. Same name as everywhere else, by the way. If you message me on Telegram, just say this is Jack from your stream. And I will say, okay, what species? And you'll tell me. And then I'll go, I'm going to make your graphics card explode. As all the pictures show up. Yeah. It's a hobby. It's a habit. And I'll admit, yes, generated art is technically scraping from other artists' actual work. And that does affect an actual artist because their art is effectively getting stolen to some degree in the process.
Yeah, but I don't have the money to have them commission a puppy for my...
I agree. But I'm going to give some...
There are AI that also, they've, people, will, actually, dump whatever stuff was learned, that way, and actually hire artists, pay them, give them credit and all.
Yeah.
Because even among AI stuff, people do still care about that kind of stuff.
Absolutely. Now, one of my caveats here. It has not stopped me from buying art, okay? You know what stopped me from buying art? I'm too poor. But I still do buy art. Now, I also look at it as a good way to get ideas either for drawing art or for commissioning art. So, say I'm trying to think of how would I make this dress I'm thinking about. I can describe it. I have some concepts in my head, but I can't make it make sense for artist X that I want to hand $50 to. But I go on to the AI generator and go, here's the words I'm thinking about. And I try a bit. Maybe I change the words a few times till I get what I want. And then I go, okay, here's a couple good examples of the kind of thing I'm looking for. And I know at least one artist that got unhappy with me because I sent them AI art as examples. And it was not even art, it was fursuit picture type art. I was just using it to generate a dress concept. And I have used also AI generated images to concept dress ideas. Trying to put different elements in different ways in a dress. My last one that I just made this year was one based off of one that I got off some AI art. It's not a one-to-one copy of it by any stretch of the mind, because the exact fur that was used in the trim of it, obviously I couldn't find that, but I used stuff I had and got, and I was very happy with it. And welcome back, little puppy shark.
Hi.
Good girl.
A child.
The child.
Where Mama is.
The child.
Mama knows I'm holding baby stuff, and therefore I'll tease her with it.
Good work. And I am happy I did manage last Monday when I was off. I went and joined Heartwood for her stream, which was fun. I haven't done that in a long time. And it was fun to just sit there and relax and be part of someone else's stream for a bit. That is something I wouldn't mind doing every once in a while for a couple hours a week, is hop on to her stream and hang out. I know she appreciates it, and I know I appreciate being there for it. I have to limit my time doing that because that is expended time, and I'm not going to sit there for 5 hours of her stream 5 days a week. That's all of my workday effectively turned into pissing around. Oh, really, Jack? Valerie, welcome back, little sweet puppy puppers. Who's a good little baby puppy pup? You're a good little baby puppy shark. You little bork bork shark. Little bork bork shark. Are you good for your papa? Are you a good girl for your... Yes, you are. Sweet little good girl puppy. That's it, Valerie. You're a good puppy girl. Good puppy girl. And Jack knew that he made you blush real well the first time. That's why he did it again. So that's why you're getting this a third time today. Good girl.
I know.
We can always get him back if we wanted to.
And yes, that is a redeem on my stream now.
Oh no.
Something one
Use
day.
it on Thunder.
Ash dog. Thank
We
you.
could use it on Thunder.
We
You
could.
could, but you won't.
I hate you.
Ash dog 987. Thank you for the raid, sweetheart. Welcome in, raiders. I hope you had a fun time. Looks like you were playing Goats. Oh, Goat Simulator. Oh, Goat Simulator. Goat Simulator. Go, 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 goats. Goaty, 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 goaty. I like Goat
Don't
Simulator.
tempt me.
Yeah. My face is red again. Oh no.
That's one of those games I should probably get a copy of because it looks so much fun. Yee! BRB. My plushie is going AFK. But welcome in. Thank you for raiding. Thank you for being awesome. Thank you for sharing your community with me. Now, I hope all of you raiders were being good to Ash and taking good care of that little doggo and stuff. I have a few doggos here myself. I have, that one's been a doggo a lot. That one's a doggo shark, and that one's a little doggo.
Hello.
That one's a digital cat, and that one's a plushie.
Yeah, that one don't know the power I wield. He's tempted me not to use that against him.
He is.
Here, don't scare me.
Aw, waggy waggies.
Wow. You don't scare me.
You asked for it.
Oh no. May the fun begin.
I'm gonna switch avatars, though. I'm in the mood for something slightly different. We're gonna change this bad boy up with a different bun
And
bun.
now for something completely different.
Yeah, totally different. There's nothing the same about this particular avatar compared to my other one that I was just wearing.
You know what? I'm gonna switch to. Can I please not see? Can I please not have the market popped up? How do I get rid of this? Oh no, I see it. Never mind.
Ah,
I find it interesting that I can't be made all blushy anymore because my brain just goes like, "You're not my partner, so I'm not going to respond to that."
I'm okay with that. Thunder Puppy, you're a good
Hi.
boy. You're a very good boy.
This was the one I used
You're
all
a
the time before I
soft little
switched.
sweet puppy. Who's a good little puppy? Is Thunder a little good puppy? I know he is. Does he behave good for his mama? Do you behave good for mama? Does your mama say you're a good puppy? Oh, I know she does, 'cause I talked to her.
Been doing that.
And she says you're a good boy. Yes, you
Aw.
are. And you're wearing your
She's
good
so good at
gamer
lying.
pants.
There we go.
Good boy. Mwah. Love you, little thunder puppy.
I can love you too.
And we now have Shork. Very Shork.
Yeah, don't worry. I'm not gonna, pretend like this doesn't exist anymore. I'm still gonna use this one, of course.
Good, because it's really cute. I like that one.
Yeah, thank you.
And now,
And also, of course, the shark pod that you saw. This one done.
and now, Crystal's a little
You can draw by
hubba-bubba.
myself.
Yeah. And the
Let's
puppy
do it.
and the thunder puppy tempted me.
He
He said I
did.
wouldn't do it, and I did it.
Look at the cute little bunny creature. Look at the cute little bunny creature. Look at the cute little bunny creature.
Look at the cute buddy shooter.
I win. And Thunder thinks I should drink water. Thunder's probably right on this.
Also, sorry if we were a little too loud.
Oh.
When unite.
You're
It
fine.
was fine. I got up earlier than I'm used to, so I had to take a quick nap.
And Nepal's
Okay.
back. Oh, good.
Just in time, I see, too.
Hi there.
Nepal, please.
Hello, pal.
Yeah, I'm back, little cutie. Got him.
Thunder, I'm a good runner girl.
Yes, you are.
You are. You're amazing. Thank you.
So made my pocket go off. Was that just that one? Is that delayed?
Yeah, I'll talk to you after the stream's done.
Okay.
Meow.
And also, I might actually ask Kat a question. Well, here soon.
I have lots of answers. Whether or not they're relevant, that's
Okay,
Tyler
well,
said
I'm
the
talking
point.
about, like, after the stream and stuff like that.
Well, hello, Bloody Phantom, and yeah, that's what I was guessing what happened. Thank you for the follow. I hope you enjoy your stay. My name is Caddie. Every at least Monday, I'm here on VR Chat doing this from 7 to 11 Eastern, and other nights playing
7-Eleven.
games. Yeah, 7 to 11. I stream from a 7-Eleven on Monday evenings. Big gulps from the back. What do you think the fountain's all about back there?
I knew it. He's all around.
That's a giant soda fountain.
Yes, go,
Blue
Thunder.
flavor.
Blue flavor.
Purple flavor.
I hope you and everyone have a wonderful day. Also, happy Pride Month, everyone. Absolutely. Happy Pride Month to you as well.
You too.
And all my miscellaneous relationship / gender / whatever people here. You're all misc.
Burned out on all that kind of stuff.
Oh, the Pride stuff?
Yeah.
That's fair.
Oh, that's my mom home. Sorry.
I'm just happy to be me. Whatever I am, I just don't hide me. I quit doing that ages ago.
That's over, don't, by the way.
Yeah, this is
I
what
agree with
do.
Luella.
I've been dropping labels.
Nice.
What about Luella? What about him?
I am sick of the Pride Month stuff.
Uh,
It's all commercialized and everything.
It's all business. and
Yeah, that's the problem. For some reason, they take Pride Month very serious. Then they do commercials and business stuff with it
All
when it should be
pandering.
just a fun thing for everyone to be open about and do instead of trying to take the grade out of it.
it's an excuse for Target and Meijer and Walmart to sell things with rainbows on them and make a bunch of money off us.
Yeah,
Pandering.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
They
get
still
my
don't care about
first
the
ass
actual-
shot. I'm gonna get my
Mhm.
shot.
But as far as actually celebrating the month and being proud of myself, I am proud of myself. I am proud of my friends, my family, my found family, anyone who is or exercises themselves in the way that they see fit. I am proud of all of you. So I am celebrating Pride Month in the way you should celebrate it, in being proud of all of my friends and not hiding it. I mean, I do that all the time, but extra so on today. Kind of like Memorial Day, you're supposed to remember all of the soldiers who fought in all the many wars. That's an American holiday. I don't know if it's everywhere.
Day, not have a Pride Day, not Pride Week. Having a month kind of overshadows the other holidays.
It gets too long. Even Christmas knew it only needed to be 2 days.
Have like
For
the
some reason, they try to.
19th as Gay Day, Pride Day.
Mm-hmm.
To quote,
Hopefully, Orange.
Hmm?
Hopefully, Orange Man doesn't take this Pride Month away from us now.
to quote quite a few of my African American comrades in comedy, they ask the question to a lightly complexioned person. Do you want a white Pride Month? No, and I don't want a black Pride Month either. I'm like, you know what? That's valid. I don't think we need to have, Women's History Month, Black Pride Month, Gay Month. There's all sorts of months. Months are all taken. There's a month for everything now, and months are overlapping. It's like, holidays lose their meaning when you're just constantly in a holiday.
Oh, I agree.
Like, I know.
Try not. Like, you're not trying not to.
Hey, sweetie, you get a Shark Week. You get a whole week.
I just realized what you meant by that, because I just realized, like, the TV show Shark Week and stuff like that on the Discovery Channel, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, I get a whole week.
Look at those beans. Yeah, look at all these cute beans with me.
Oh, you're not talking about these ones.
You only get 4 beans because.
I do find it funny that some of my friends that make it a point to look up on a world holiday calendar every single day to look up what holiday it is, because it's generally always at least one holiday. So you can go happy French Toast Day or whatever it happens to be. Happy Wiener Dog Day or something. There's always a holiday, if not 3. The Nova Beast behind me, that is Ella.
Hi, Ella. Oh, why did I think that was Jack?
No.
I don't even think I'm on camera.
You're partially on camera. You're like leaning into camera. Your ass is not on the camera, but your face is.
I should probably move if I'm also barely in it too then.
Oh no, you're actually all in.
Oh.
Yeah, that way you're not covering up Luella.
Okay. Oh, you're right. My bad.
I like to think of it this way. Giant corporations see LGBTQ people as a safe enough to exploit. That means progress even if it's a bit sideways. That is valid. We are safe enough to exploit, to take our money. Therefore, we are safe enough to advertise that you admit we exist, and therefore, all is well.
Saying I'm just in general
Agree.
anti-business. Well,
I can
bigger
agree.
business. I mean, small business is a different.
I can agree on that. But when something like Target and Walmart acknowledge gay people, that means Joe Schmo down the street is forced to witness that we were acknowledged by big business.
Yeah.
And Joe
They-
Schmo
that's
gets
why
mad that it's being shoved in his face.
Yeah.
That's why they like all this social stuff and like all the businesses like all the social stuff and everything is because they can sell your freedoms back to you.
Yeah. Fan to be given noses, I see. Hello there, sweet otter. Welcome in. Oh, Jack wants some tails? Tail waggles? Tail waggles for you there? Tail waggles. Tail waggles for Jack. Bunny tail. And then, Crystal. Hey there.
Hi.
Hey there, silly Lily. Hey, sweet little silly Lily. You're a good girl. You're a good papa to your little shark there, aren't you? Good little
Yeah.
itty bitty papa. Who's a good little itty bitty papa, Ken? You are. You're a good
I'm
girl.
teasing now.
Soft little sweetie girl. Good little silly Lily. You're very appreciated. Mwah. There you go.
Return the sender, my friends.
There.
Take me, sweet dad.
Also, I'm going to go switch the avatar I was wearing last week. Because I'm really proud of that one. It's another thing the Fopsy did for me, and I think it deserves more screen time. My
It does.
bunification. Bun bun.
Oh my
I do
gosh.
love that bunny tail.
Fuzzy bunny.
I do love that poof
That's
tail.
amazing.
Is very bun 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 bun.
Poof, 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 poof.
Very
I'm
poof.
cold.
Why are my pants cold and wet?
I ask myself that all the time.
Oh no, the submarine's falling apart. Granted, I still
Why
think
did
the
we decide to run? Why did we decide to run the submarine with an Xbox controller?
I will definitely say the double decker couch was still a good idea. I'm going to stand by that one was a valid super build. And that wasn't an Xbox controller that ran the submarine down to the Titanic. It was a Logitech controller. I know because there's one of it sitting on my desk. I own that controller. And if
Might as well use a Mad Catz controller at that point.
no, honestly, it's a good controller. But if you're going to be doing something like that, why did they pick the wireless model? Fopsy actually has the same controller, but the wired variant. And hers doesn't disconnect randomly occasionally. So, yeah.
They forgot to change the batteries in their controller. They forgot to take double A's with them.
When you're doing something like going large distances under the water, don't put extra impact on your control like radio or RF. You want to be on as much controlled situation as you can be. And Jax is saying Hobkin and giving you nuzzles there, Crystal. Caddie, also Renamon, more nuzzles. Yay! And Jack says, because I don't think Nepal has gotten one yet. No, Nepal has gotten away with this so far. Nepal.
May the fun begin.
Nepal. You are a sweet girl. You are very pretty. You're very important to me. And I don't just mean here in VR chat and on my
I
stream.
have so far gotten.
I know you in real life. And I know for real facts, you are beautiful. You are special. You are an amazing girl. No matter what anyone says, no matter how many times anyone mispronouns you, I will do my damnedest to always let you know that you are a pretty girl and very, very special to me and to my Fopsy. You are a good girl. Mwah.
She is a good girl.
And not one bit of that was a lie or an exaggeration. All of that's true. Also, I ended up in front of thunder. I don't want to do that.
I could just cut your head
Nepal
from up
is
here.
Here, let me help.
Guarantee it, her face is as bright as your ears right now.
Probably.
Probably.
Well, she's awesome.
You're.
I'm gonna
She
plead the
is.
fifth on that one.
You ain't gonna plead crap, my friend.
We're all
Hey,
well
we
aware.
still live in this country, and that's the fifth is still an option. So I'm gonna take it.
Even though
You're
it's the
pleading the
truth.
cute.
Yeah, exactly.
No, that's you.
Thank you.
Oh.
It's always
But,
my option.
You're
You just jump
pleading
in the
thunder.
lake.
You don't
I'm
want to
sorry,
plead
what did
thunder,
you
trust me.
There's always my option. You just jump in the lake.
Angry Femboy Cat says aggressive. Oh, you mean my
Jump in the lake.
my calling Nepal a good girl and stuff? Well, that's what the redeem's about. If you're interested in that redeem or using that, I am welcome to use it on anyone present or in chat. Also, there's an itchy on my arm. Did I get a bug bite or something? I must have. Stupid bug bite.
The mosquitoes, I swear.
Hef. Hef, 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 hef.
I do have a fursuit question for you, Caddie.
Fursuit answer.
What is it? What is a duct tape body? Like I keep for the body. People say make a duct tape
Okay.
dummy. Do you?
All right,
I know
that's
I can actually answer this too.
an easy explanation. I've helped make more than a few of those. All right, when you're getting a fursuit body made by someone, measurements are a really difficult thing to work with long distance. So to fix that, you make a duct tape dummy, where you either put on like a painter's suit or you wrap yourself in cellophane, and then you cover all of that with multiple layers of crisscrossing duct tape, for which then you are cut out of, and then you mail that to your fursuit maker. And then they have a copy of your body to make the bodysuit on, give or take.
Yeah.
Could you use the same thing for yourself? Like use that model to
Yes,
build a fursuit?
absolutely. You can make a duct tape dummy, tape it back together, and stuff it full of Walmart grocery bags. And maybe I know a lot of people use a PVC pipe, like a frame they make, just stick with a couple of sticks up the top of it so that it has something to rest on. Real simple to work with, and that way you can pattern yourself. Though I find I don't use one myself because I effectively act as my own duct tape dummy at all times at home when I'm making clothing bits. I measure myself real good, then I make my pattern, and then I make a leg. And I sew the leg together and I try it on my human self and go, does that fit my left leg? Yes. Good. Moving on.
Because I think if I get my own computer, my mom might actually try and help me get the materials to build a fursuit.
Awesome.
She didn't outright say it, but she was hinting at it.
I'm down for this. Fursuit and Lily. I thought that was a furry euphemism for killing someone like cement shoes. No, fortunately not. No, that is an actual fursuit making tool that gets made every time someone wants one.
But you freak the guy at the UPS store out when you bring that in. That's shaped like a human body.
Well, I've always, every time I've mailed one, I already had it pre-boxed, so I brought it in. Though they do ask, is there anything caustic, flammable, etc., and I always answer, nope. It's a box full of duct tape shaped like me. And they just look at me funny, and then I explain it just because I'm a weirdo and I love explaining stuff.
No, personally, you say, oh, there's just a body in there. They get you the reaction. Oh, there's just a body in there. Nothing to worry about. What?
My favorite thing about getting the dummy is to mail it. Yeah. 3D printer. Oh, to make a duct tape dummy? That would be very inefficient, I would say, because you'd have to sit there and waste a ton of plastic filament to make a copy of yourself.
Not to mention how long it would take, too.
Yeah, think about how long it takes to make a tiny model on a 3D printer. Think about how long it would take to make even just a foot, let alone a shin. And you got 2 of those, and 2 thighs, and a crotch. Oh, no?
Personally, I would do 3D printer for feet and head.
Ooh, feet.
My feet recently have come down to I graph out the shape I want to make in fabric. I sew the fabric together, I glue it onto a slipper, and then I stuff it with polyfill. That way it's squishier and easier for transport. Less foam, so there's less extra mess in there.
Yeah.
And a 3D printed foot could be brittle if you're using that for your structure. So if you accidentally kick the curb because all of a sudden you have an extra 2 inches of foot you aren't realizing you had, now all of a sudden you shattered the front of your inside of your foot. Well, I don't mean your actual foot, but your 3D printed foot.
I mean, if you're not careful, you might end up with shards of plastic in your foot.
Yeah. Damn it, I'll do it. No. Oh, to make the head? Actually, yes. My last fursuit head base that I worked with was a pre-made 3D printed one I got off of Etsy. So if you saw my pink poodle named Frou Frou, she's based on a 3D printed face base.
Okay, I'm done being a hopkin.
Hydrating. I'm pretty sure I paid less than $100 for it, and it saved me multiple days worth of work sculpting, carving foam, and it got it exactly the way I wanted it. So if you take into account what your time is worth,
There you go.
if I were to charge myself for my labor to make myself a fursuit face, I gained back 2 days worth, which could have easily been well over $100 worth of my time. And I got it more right than I would have had I done it myself. So I find that is doubly valid and I get a better end product. I will consider it I saved money because I didn't waste 16 plus hours of me time on this. Now that doesn't make the entire head, that just made the face, so I added, ears were floppy on that one, so they didn't have any structure, and I added a little bit to the, round the cheeks off a little bit on the balaclava, but not much.
Sorry about that.
There, you're fine.
Figure out why I'm tight. Oh, that's why.
You were seating. You're
No,
squatting.
I was. The position where it says sit or stand is set to stand, and I'm sitting on my chair, so.
Throbkin, hublet, hubbubobo. Yes, you were a hubbubobo.
Yeah. Now I'm I think I'm an Enderman user.
You're endgame.
Yeah.
You're the Matrix. I need to learn how to hook up air conditioning. Good luck on that. Fans are not that hard, to be honest, especially with rechargeable battery packs nowadays. Because you could easily take one of those, say, we'll just say 1,000 amp recharger battery for your cell phone. Jank up a USB cable and plug into the port and split off the 5 in the ground and plug that into a fan. Just a basic computer case fan and glue it inside your head or somewhere. And boom, you're air conditioned. Well, you're at least conditioned. Yeah, the little shark disappeared. Hope she just was crashing. Hope she's okay. Honestly, if you have good ventilation in your face area, whether or not you have air conditioning is a lot less critical. I can certainly say that Some of the heads I've had definitely have better airflow than others. Mewtwo has excellent airflow. Guillemon is giant opening mouth of doom that flows air so well. But the Renamon I made, because of the way I made her snout pointing down too far, it is a lot more restricted airflow, even though it's a nice big open mouth hole. I need to remake that. That's in a project list down the line, but I still think I did a good job on her. I think she's pretty. That's what I've been planning to do. The problem is I live in Florida. I know a lot of suitors that live in Florida and still manage. I'm sure you can. It just takes practice.
Including a certain angel we all know and love.
Yeah, but he's not. She's not a fursuiter. And specifically says she doesn't want to be.
You're now a puppy.
Can I get a better view of that guest opposite Nepal? I think they look cool. Apparently you look cool. Well, you're currently a puppy, which is cool. And that is cool. And you're cool. Ouch, Florida, that's awful. Trust me, I live here. Well, I have visited Florida a few times, but I don't live there, so there's that. And most of the time was in resort situations where there was air conditioning at every, third corner just in case all us non-locals were dying. Hail, Caddie! I don't think that one works. I think follow... There it is, follow itch. You got it right that time. But welcome in, Kilagima. Is normal day-to-day Florida is horrible. This fair. One reason I live up near the Great Lakes. I like seasons. I like colder weather. Earlier in the stream, I was grumbling a little bit about the fact that it's going to be 89 here tomorrow. For a whole day. And then the next day it's going to be back down in the mid-70s, so it'll be nice again. Good early summer weather. I had a typo because my fingers are bigger than my phone's. This happens. I have that same problem when I'm using a regular keyboard, let alone my phone's keyboard. Also, the phone likes to autocorrect a lot more than my regular keyboard, so when I'm typing something stupid, it fixes the word, but not necessarily the word I wanted. Stupid phone keyboard. I come from Ireland.
In my case, I type too fast for the keyboard to actually catch up, so I mix up words because I'm typing too fast.
This is why you need a Type M, dear. Type A, mechanical.
I'll get one when I get my upgrade.
Okay. Red Dragon. Look for Red Dragons. They've been making really good stuff at affordable values. I am definitely a fan of my Red Dragon keyboard. It's RGB addressable with patterning and stuff and everything. So for $50 and good Type M's, I went with the Browns, which are more or less quiet, but still a little bit of a click. They also do the really quiet and the really loud, depending on which version you're in the mood for. I'm a mid-grade. And yes, Tiny, you're allowed to come in. And yay! Killer Game is falling for a year and a month, 24 days, and 2 whole hours. I come from Ireland. I hate it here. I can understand that. Taking notes. Yay! Netsu is extremely excited, and Killer Game wants some nuzzles for chat. You're going to get some line nuzzles.
Yeah, I would have joined into the morality, but my laptop would have caught fire and blew up the house.
Nuzzle. I'm happy to say that now my computer will hopefully not catch fire. Knock on wood. I wanted to move to Ireland, says the Netsu. This fair. And Netsu's been falling for 2 years, 3 months, 3 days, and a whole hour. That's a lot of hours.
That's me that wants to move to Ireland.
I'm sorry. Nepal wants to move to Ireland, not Netsu wants to move to Ireland.
Yeesh.
I'm sorry. You have the same color of name. And you said something next to each other, and my brain doesn't work. I mean, I got more than the one brain cell that puppies have, but I don't have that many.
I mean, that's fair.
And I'm getting looks from a puppy that's in the room. Oh, please. You have many cells, none of them brain. You have 2 cells, and none of the brain. I love you, Thunder.
Yeah, because it's my turn with brain cells.
You're borrowing it right now. It's your turn.
Yeah.
You and orange cats have to share them. No. You're not an orange cat. You're a digital cat. Sometimes.
Oh no.
Well, this is also fair. Ella has to share brain cells with the puppies. And Nepal's been falling for 2 years, 4 months, and 22 days. Oh, you're beating Netsu. And Jack's been falling for a year, 7 months, 16 days, and 13 hours. I love how it gives all the way down to hours when it's different than the amount of days.
I think Netsu's having a hard time finding us.
Did he actually make it in? I didn't notice. I've been distracted by everything.
He's having the same issue I did when I first come in here, figuring out how to get down here.
Well, I went and looked out the window, and then I saw a door, and I walked out the door. I didn't know that was hard.
Would you like to go again?
I'll go find him.
But yes, this is a really fun world. I'm actually surprised it's green dot capable for as nice as it is. Yes, it's about a 200 meg world, but I mean, it's got moving waterfall that doesn't look like ass. A sunset that looks pretty darn nice. Fire that doesn't look like it's a flashing GIF image.
Did you really just say that on purpose?
I said that on purpose. Because I agree in GIF.
Okay. Okay.
I grew up, I called it a GIF since the first time I saw them back in the late 90s. And they've been GIFs ever since then.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, little Nova Beep. Oh, good, you're in a maid outfit. You can clean the house for us.
Actually, I need to find Cuddle Shy and ask her where she got the diaper bag so I can tease Silver with it even more.
Dear God, you are bright. Hi, Tiny.
So we can't decide which you.
Welcome in, Netsu. You get a hug one way or the other. Eh, he disappeared. There you go. I'll hug you, little Tiny. Even when you think you're big, you're still tiny. Mwah.
It's got everything including the kitchen sink on it.
To quote Mitch Hedberg, you have a lot of cranial accessories. You see, I'm playing to a smart audience. You laughed. When I played the dummy audience, when I'm playing to a dumb audience, I have to say, you have a lot of shit on your face. It was a good joke. You can come in a little bit more. You're just off camera, dear.
And he has a weird goat thing following him.
It's not a goat thing. It's a bunny.
I was about to say that's a bunny. Like this one here, this cute bunny.
I am in Benoit formish at the moment.
And I got this for the Chief Silver.
Oh yeah.
Jangle keys.
I need to get the diaper bag from Cuddle Shy so I can tease Silver even more with it.
Jack says, dag, that avatar will certainly test Caddie's cooling setup. Yeah. Hold on, let me check. Pull up my window. I am at... Oh, it did make an effect. You made an effect. I'm up to 62.
Is it good or bad?
Well, I was running 85 to 95 before, so I think we're doing good.
Your keys are different than mine.
But yeah, you raised me by like 2 degrees. That's how loud your outfit is. Warning if you're using that about anyone else who has heat issues.
Yeah, you're probably gonna kill everybody in plurality.
Finally decided colors.
There.
And I've lost my mic. Where'd my controller go?
I mean, his keys are different than mine.
Bunnies are weird goat things. Bunnies are not weird goat things. Bunnies are bunny things. They're very lapine. And I'm not allowed to call them food, according to my sister, who has 3 pet bunnies.
They have horns. Are they goats?
If they have horns, they're jackalopes. Which is actually a potential genetic disorder that jackrabbits can have, where they get weird calcium deposits on their head that grow out like horns. Not necessarily like a deer horns or something like they're pictured with, but they can potentially grow effectively calcium constructs on the tops of their heads, which I fear would be rather uncomfortable because it obviously is a calcium structure off their skull that broke the skin. So,
This outfit will get a rise out of the nerds
it's cute.
in chat.
It's very combat-y. Not goat. G-O-A-T. Greatest of all. Oh, okay, well, that's fine. Well, bunnies can be G-O-A-T. I'll buy that. They're way better than puppies and orange kitties and Nova Beasts and Renamons.
You want to say that again?
No, because I don't remember the order I said all that in.
I don't think the order matters.
I love you all, but Lions is best animal anyway.
I mean, I agree.
The question I have is, does that mean then that jackalope horns are
It's myself.
forbidden crunchy milk?
Kind of. They're more like forbidden untasty Tums.
Untasty Tums.
Because teeth at least have other things besides calcium in them.
That implies Tums are tasty.
Tums are
And
not the
only one
worst
that would know
thing.
anything- And the only one that would know anything about bones is that one.
But I get like the berry.
Yeah, you're a puppy sometimes.
The smoothies aren't bad.
You can eat a box of milk bones for him.
Milk Bones?
I can even see if you can work up with that.
Oh, Thunder, question since you're here. Do you like banana chips?
I'm not opposed to banana chips.
Okay, because that's something I was thinking about bringing to Anthrocano's Nanner chips.
Yay! That sounds good to me.
And beef jerky?
I love beef jerky.
Spicy trail mix.
I love spicy.
Okay, well, you're fine with my entire menu. Because I already know you'll say yes to Little
Yay.
Debbie's.
Oh, I only have Big Debbie's. I'm sorry.
Do you watch Good Mythical Morning and see Giant Deborah?
No, I haven't. That sounds epic.
Well, she's from the alternate universe, and she brings the giant versions of Little Debbie snack cakes.
That is amazing.
No, swans are the best. Super pretty and kick your ass. Nah, they're still burbs. Lions is best. Puppies is small. You're short. Stand over here beside Nepal.
Okay.
No more.
Geez, you're gonna need Unity work half Netsu.
Now Netsu's a Glacie.
Glaceon.
Actually, I'm curious if it was... Whoa, Whipple. Oh wow, I went into Wibble for a second there when I brought up my desktop. Oh, well, I guess I'm not doing that for right now.
Like it.
Yeah, we're not doing that right now. I'm thinking there's just too much for my graphics card right now.
I will say something that I found with my 3060 is that I had more poor performance in comparison to when I had my 1060 until I used this guide to help me do my NVIDIA settings and some other stuff.
I played with all my NVIDIA settings.
Okay, so you heard it there.
Oh yeah, I've been trying to make this better for a while. I wonder if it's just because there's too many things in my view. Yeah, because as soon as I bring up my desktop there, I kind of frozes. I'm not bad freezing, I'm not crashing, but I ain't doing anything.
Yeah. I will say something.
It's like a stutter.
Let me see. Everybody stay here. Everybody stay right there. I'll be right back. Chat, you'll still be able to hear me. Don't worry. All right, I came over and I'm looking at a wall. Nope, still wonky. Wonder if I just still have too much heat from everything loading in the world around me. I'm going out the back door. I am way far away from everyone. Hey, now it worked again. Okay, yeah, it was just there is too many avatars for me to pull up my desktop there. Coming back. I can still enjoy this, but I am limited. Wee monk.
You're cute.
Y'all are cute. I got back into my slot. But sorry about that. I wanted to go test that just to see what was going on. Caddie's gone. Cause chaos.
Yeah, absolute mayhem and chaos.
Did you-
Were gone.
It wasn't me.
You all misbehaved?
We all took turns trying to eat the camera.
Yeah.
Okay.
No, we were just talking about how cute you were.
No.
Yeah, that's true. You were so cute. You were so
That-
exceptionally
yeah,
cute.
Yeah.
I'm not the cute
And we took a
one.
vote.
Here.
You
We
are.
all took a vote.
It's written on your back. I don't know if you noticed, but you have a cute sign on your back.
There was no poll. I see no poll in my chat. I could see the chat the whole time.
Oh, it's time for a poll?
So,
No.
Oh, it is time for a poll.
Yeah,
We're
I'm
cute
a poll.
for Caddie.
what you're saying?
Hang on, I'm gonna be AFK
On
for
your back.
polling.
Thanks for the
Says,
suggestion
"Hug me
for the
if I'm
poll,
cute."
Hattie.
Well,
Well, you suggested a poll, so now we're going to do a poll.
no, we don't need a poll. We don't need a poll. We're good. We're good. We're all good. Cutie voice. Thunder wants a cutie voice for some reason. Do you like it when I do the cutie voice?
Yep.
Well,
Definitely.
you're getting a cutie voice till my wrist says 27. So that is what Thunder's going to have to deal with because he's a cutie puppy. Who's a very, very sweet little baby puppy. And I really appreciate him. Did you know that? And
Maybe.
you have no idea how much I appreciate your offer the other night. I really do. I sincerely appreciate your offer. I was being a good girl and being patient, though, until Sunday. I didn't want to make anyone else pay burden on that. We were already going to take care of it. So it's a thing. It's a shiny thing.
It is a shiny thing. This is as close to a heart as I can do. You get a triangle.
I
Have
give
a
you
triangle.
a triangle too.
Yay!
Yay, good puppy.
All right,
Also,
now for the
Caddie,
poll.
thank you for the idea on the poll.
Because I have a civic duty.
There's a poll.
Yes, you do.
And none of them are
Raising a
good
civic
answers.
I can't vote on
I have a
this poll.
civic duty to call that one.
Why not?
My partner is the single cutest being in existence.
Because they are
Hey man, I was
kinda
talking
adorable.
cutest here among us.
Okay, that's fair.
Cutest here would be
Yes.
that one.
Exactly.
Y'all were bullies. Every single one of you is a bully. I love you, though.
No, I'm not a bully. I'm a gremlin. I'm a gremlin.
Instigators.
There's a difference.
Yes,
No.
Will of Thunder?
I think things that are really small that can fit into cups are really cute. And I think if you can fit into a cup, you must be cute.
No, you teacup. You teacup Queekai. You're an itty bitty Queekai.
Does that make me cute because I can fit in a teacup?
Yes.
You're cute by default. Your fitting into a teacup is relative to the situation.
Also true.
And by being in the teacup, though, I'm cute, right?
You were already cute before you got in the teacup.
But anything going into a teacup is automatically cute, right?
No, that's not how that works. That is not the answer to that question. Among
Are
us,
you
says
sure?
Jack.
It sounds like that's what you're saying.
No.
Teacup plus anything equals
both of
cute.
these- yeah, I think both of these things are true. That Thunder is always cute, but also anything that goes into the teacup is cute.
I disagree. And Nepal. I'm a teacup lion. I'm a little bitty teacup lion on your desk to pop and say, "Hello, sweet plushie. I am your teacup lion dressed up as a bunny today, here to make you smile, here to brighten your day. I'm a teacup lion. I'm an itty bitty little teacup lion here that just wants to make you all smile."
Yes, you are.
Y'all are making me fib. Fib.
No, it's nothing but the truth.
Oh, did I accidentally close my chat? Go ram it. I haven't done that in a while. That's a thing. Oopsie.
Also, everybody, don't forget to vote. We need more votes. There are 14 people in chat, and I see 7 votes. Come on, people, let's vote.
You know what I think is undeniably, irrefutably cute?
I don't know how to make that come back now.
You?
Well, yes, but no, but also, anyone who sings "I'm a little teapot," I think.
Oh, there it is.
You know, if you sing that, you're just cute. There's no way around it.
Is that automatically? Okay, that didn't quite come back, but I think I can fix it now.
Maybe that was the wrong redeem then if you're trying for that.
Oh no, I didn't realize you had already redeemed it. So.
Okay.
Hold on, I can't.
But it's all good.
I can't see it yet. Hold on. My chat had disappeared, and I'm going to fix that. Spawn new window.
Do you want me to refund your points?
Twitch chat.
It's all good. I'm gonna spin my gumball all in another place.
Okay.
Sticky. Sticky. Okay.
But because we both used that, that means they're cute. Because double teacup, what does it mean? It means they're cute.
All right. Well, Thunder first wants me to admit again, I'm a teacup lion. I'm a teacup bunny lion. I will sit on your desk, even though you're even smaller than me, and you're a little itty bitty teacup Cleekai. Your little shot glass Cleekai. I'm going to sit on your desk in my teacup and pop up and give you a big kiss on the snoot and tell you, "I'm your little teacup lion here to make you smile today, little Thunder." And then I'll turn around and I'll foosh my fluffy bunny tail at you.
That was so cute. Thank you.
Wait, I got it.
What?
He's a thimble puppy.
How dare?
Thimble number. Thimble.
Words.
That is an insult to thimbles.
All right.
Thunder puppy. There we go.
And since it wasn't Ella that asked for this one, I will do the regular version of the song. I'm a little teapot, short and stout. Here is my handle, here is my spout. When I get all steamed up, hear me shout. Tip me over and pour me out. There.
Cute.
All
That was
over on
so
top
cute.
of me too.
Yes,
Wow,
Lord
so
Beirut, I poured all over you. Yes, I recognize the outfit.
happy.
Pour some sugar on Thunder.
In the name of cute.
Pour some sugar on Thunder.
Because you're super cute.
No. No.
Mhm.
No. Meow. So who all in chat's excited for Forality? Are you all going to, are any of you going? Are you going to go hang out with other people? Remember, desktop mode is still acceptable and still fun. You can go and see a bunch of furries, meet a lot of people, do things, go to panels and dances and stuff. And I still don't know what I'm going to do when I'm there because I'm bad at FurCons in general.
I don't know who all knows about this, but apparently they've opted to make Club Fin just free to everyone.
Really?
Yeah.
Nice.
That's all you're paying for is to go to the panels if you want.
Wow. Netsu, why you do this? Well, I definitely have to change the avatars now.
I would
Avatars.
go, but this is how many people in here? My laptop sounds like it's 747 right now.
All right. Well, anyway. So why am I so tall?
Caddie.
So why am I so tall right now? No lamb
Even big
inside.
you're cute.
There we go. Close enough. So, who wants a lammy, lammy, lammy? I do. I do. So go out and greet your mammy, mammy, mammy. Hi there. Hi there. And stomp, stomp, stomp around the daisies. But don't you forget about your baby. Bink. Most baby in the room at the moment.
Yeah.
Oh dear. How very dare.
I very dare, puppy.
You dare?
I dare. I dare to be stupid. My name is Redgar, and I dare to be stupid.
Rebecca can even emphasize the baby mode. Baby keys.
Uploaded.
Those are not baby keys. Those are big keys.
Yeah, big baby keys.
Big keys.
Big
I can't give you little keys because you'll choke on them.
All right, and this is because I had to change my avatar again. I changed it to something yet again today. We're going to be Ghostly Kitty today for the rest of today, probably at this rate. So, yay.
I can cat it up. I'll be right back.
Yay.
Now, I don't normally like to, shill for subs and things, but right now I do appreciate anyone that's able to subscribe to my channel or send biddies or anything. It definitely would help our current financial situation. So I'm just going to put that out there. I figured I will take down the pride.exe off my face and willingly accept asking at this moment. You're not required to. You're welcome to stick around one way or the other and just enjoy the stream. Just being here and watching the ads does help, so there's that. But if you find it in your wallet and your heart to subscribe, I definitely appreciate. Also, Ko-Fi is a good way to support me and where I'll be putting up certain clothing objects, including something I know a certain little plushie is going to be interested in the next week or so.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I do. And I'd give it to you with free shipping and drop it off at Anthrocon. Huh. In fact, if anybody wanted Anthrocon, I would do free shipping and hand it to you at Anthrocon. It's not a sale at Anthrocon. It is simply delivery.
Going?
That
I
plushie.
was just wondering if the certain plushie was going.
Mm-hmm.
I'll be at AC. I'm staff at AC. I kind of have to be there.
Ferality?
Anthrocon.
Yeah. No formality for the
reality,
plushie.
I will not be attending. Unfortunately, I don't have time.
Don't have time.
That is fair.
It's upsetting. I still have 3.
There, I joined the cat
Okay.
party.
3 vouchers? Goodness glaciers.
Yes.
Well, thank you for giving me one, for giving one to Fopsy.
We're
We're gonna...
trying to get rid of them, but I find people that
or want to go but don't have the money to.
Meow.
Or in
Meow.
my case, don't have the ability to.
Or, well, I did offer because I know you like virality, don't you?
I've never been.
What? We need to get
No.
We need to get you a P for it. But yeah, I've been trying to give them out. So.
This will be the
Okay,
first.
Caddie?
Yeah, I was just looking at my screen. This is the first time I actually been to a Ferality, not just visiting the dealer's room after the fact.
You're going to enjoy yourself.
Damn it. Cursed by a tiny. Actually, I was also checking. After I walked away and walked back, I was able to bring up my desktop again, and it's still working. Oh, there it went Wibbly again. Never mind. Not doing that again. Never mind. Don't tempt fate.
You flew too close to the other monitor.
You flew too close to the sun.
My CPU temperature was staying low. It obviously cannot drop 10 degrees when you just walk across the room here. But I was up to like 65 from everybody doing everything around me, so that's not too bad.
It only gets spicy when you're looking at it.
Caddie.
Hmm.
If I was to be brutally honest, I'd buy you a Mayu if I had the money.
Aw, thank you.
It's a pretty good cat.
And then I'd have to beg Fopsy to upload it for me. I like kitties. I like other different kitty types. And I'm sure Fopsy could manage to color it in kind of caddie-ish colors.
And then if you want free stuff, you do this.
You get big kitty eyes. Yeah, it doesn't work on me. As a kitty, doesn't affect me. And so, no, Ella, giving me kitty eyes wouldn't work on me either. Sorry.
Huh?
You're a kitty. You can't use big kitty eyes to get things out of me. It doesn't work. They're not
You get
compatible.
kitty eyes.
I don't do that.
No, then we're fine.
There's another one in this lobby.
People just seem to keep wanting to give me things, and I keep telling them stop.
Oh no.
Why can't I see them?
Thunder gives puppy head tilt. That does work on me, though.
Yay! Is it working?
Yes,
I don't
I'll give you cookies.
do anything,
Yay!
and people try to worship. I don't do anything. People try to worship me. People try to give me things.
You're a kitty.
I'm going to load the lobby because I cannot see them.
Good
I
luck.
cannot see them.
Cannot see who.
The one that's behind you.
Oh, Loella?
Like yeah, no, they're.
Weird.
Spooky.
You can get big kitty eyes and big kitty and other things that rhyme with kitty. Uh-huh. 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 Uh-huh, uh-huh, uh-huh. I'm not giving most of those things. At least not in public.
Me neither.
Hmm.
Pay me enough and I'll do whatever the hell you want, though.
I will say most people do eventually have a price. I'm not saying that's a good or bad thing. I'm just saying most people, inevitably, whatever you're asking, there's eventually a price that would work for that.
Like you stated before, you're a blank and not a other blank.
Yes, I'm a whore, not a slut. Because whores get paid. LOL. I find those very valid descriptions, too. That is not just like, I'm using words that are bad to sound special. No, I'm actually being adequately descriptive. Because, well, a whore gets paid for the stupid stuff they do. A slut does not get paid for what they do. Therefore, I am this, not that. Sorry,
Like,
Ken.
And it's not a bad thing to be either of those.
True. But I like getting paid, so, whore. Sorry, Caddie. I forgot to turn the stream on again after dinner. I'm sorry, Maggie, but welcome back anyway. Murph, go ahead.
Murph.
You were saying, Ella, dear?
I'm in a closed monogamous thing. I'm not a slut anymore.
You can still be a slut. You also can still flirt. I have learned that over the years. In fact, I've learned...
The way my brain is, no, too possessive.
I've actually learned I'm better at flirting now that I'm married. Because there's no pressure. Nothing's stopping me. However, that window being frozen stopping me. Whoa. No. I need to see my pop-up. Behave for... No. Okay, I can't see anything. Be right back. My window disappeared and I need to get it back. Too much loading on my screen. Too much loading in the screen. Y'all better be behaving back there. Web browser. Come back. Smoke. You know what? I'm going to come back a different way and surprise them.
I do like the backpack I got for this.
There.
This is a very cute backpack.
I was watching the camera. You all behaved well. Thank you.
Oh no.
Oh, so when I was
I have a reputation to uphold.
More next time. Yeah.
The screen's still frozen, though, which is weird.
Oh.
Hold on. Trying that again, because my web browser is frozy. I can't see my own stream going. There we go.
Or whatever.
It looks like it's going.
That's better. Now it's moving,
Might
so
be
we're
Twitch.
better.
It might be Twitch being dumb.
No, my screen had minimized again.
Oh, how dare it. How
And
dare it.
and my result here in VR chat from Toolkit, one of two things. Either I get a minimized bar or I just get a frozen snapshot of what my my browser looked like whenever it happened. So I had a frozen snapshot of us standing still here. And I was like, wait a minute. That's not the way the camera's focused anymore. I changed the camera.
Yeah, you're a very stubborn camera.
I'm alphabet friendly now.
Alphabet.
You're
Bye-bye.
covering all the things.
Blah hi.
Blow high. You are.
Aw.
You can be a single target slut. This is also true. Sluts do not have to be multi-target. You can be a single target slut.
Yeah, I'm just not one.
Oh, big
I don't know
yawn.
what I am anymore.
I'm a caddy.
I just exist.
I'm
And
still poly, but I'm poly in a closed monogamous thing.
Theory Strom is sneaking in. To be fair, my husband waifu is bi, but monogamous.
I mean, bi just means like that you're attracted to most things.
It doesn't mean you're required to have both. Where poly is a potential multi.
Yeah. But it's like I ended up meeting someone who was actually able to get me to do this. So
This is fair. However the happiness ends in the end, we go with the happiness. Now, stupid throat, behave.
I go with the I'm so intensely possessive of him that he's mine.
I let people hang out with my Fopsy. Thunder hangs out with my
Hang out
Fopsy.
with- hang out
I
with
do,
is
it's
fine,
true.
but-
And I appreciate you allowing me to.
Oh, I don't mind if she does naughty things in text with even. In person is the only thing that is ever the question. I will get that hydrate.
That's all mine.
Yeah, you sound like you need
Caddie
it.
is all mine.
Hydrate, where are you? There you are.
Magic invisible water bottle.
Mm.
So, I just got an invite from a friend who needs help with moderation. So I will take talk to you later.
Okay, little
I
tiny.
am a yandere. It just
You be
depends
good,
on
sweet
what
pea.
you
Good to see you.
It's good to
You
see
as
you
well.
too, Nasu. I'll probably see you over the weekend.
Probably.
Probably. Meow.
Meow.
All of you are cute. Oh, everyone but me. All of them are cute. We've decided that.
I don't know. There's an official poll that says that you are cute in
Yeah, I
like
think
4
there
different
was
ways.
I do not recognize that poll. I do not feel that it was valid, so therefore invalid.
I don't
We
know.
just like
Nepal
one.
made it, and it doesn't get more official than a Nepal made poll.
Yeah, let's call that democracy.
You're welcome.
Democracy is not. This is not a democracy. This is a cadtatorship.
Oh, I see, I see.
So we still outvote you even then.
No. I'm a cadtator. I'm a potato.
Yeah, but you're so cute at it that you just get voted anyway.
I lose even when I'm a dictator. Oh well.
I was gonna say,
Ow.
canned taters. Does that mean that he's tasty and with nice and toasty with ketchup?
Mm-hmm.
Eh.
Until you boil and
I'm
mash in
hungry.
20 minutes too.
Now I want tater tots.
You are a tater tot.
I am a tater tot.
Who's a tater tot? Thunder's a tater tot.
Is it? Is it me?
Well, you're a little patot, so therefore you're a potato tot.
A tiny tater tot?
A teeny tiny tater tot. You're just little crispy rounds.
Oh, that's crispy. Oh, I want those.
Oh, yeah.
Not fair.
We always have those in the freezer because they're grocery store brand.
Mm.
Thank you, Meyer.
I need to go shopping for these now.
Well, if you're gonna do that, might as well get Dino Nuggies too.
Spreading democracy. LOL. Oh, yeah, you need Dino Nuggies to go with your crispy. That's kind of the rules with your cubby.
I mean, what is this an official Caddie decree?
This is a decree. Yeah, Thunder needs to go out and get crispy rounds and Dino Nuggies. Or tater tots if you cannot acquire crispy rounds.
Might have to look for these things. I don't know if HEB carries this.
I don't
I'm sure
know.
they do.
Meyer definitely does, and I am really happy about that. They cook in the toaster oven
hear me out.
super fast and get real good and crispy.
Amazon.
I live far too far away from South America for that. Thank you.
Y'all are cute. Also, bunny again.
You are cute, Caddie.
I'm not cute. I'm a
Whoa.
big scary
Whoa,
lapine.
what's happening? What's happening? Maybe it's my mirror. No,
What
no,
is-
it's not my mirror.
What?
Okay.
Yeah, what's happening?
What's
Your,
happening?
Your garment is like.
Oh, is it
doing
stuck
some
out front?
things.
It's not like
No, it's like. It's like a multicolored dream coat, but like way more rad.
weird. Doesn't do that for me.
Pulsating in black and full of darkness and fun.
Weird. That
Yeah.
just means the texture wasn't
it's
loading
better.
for you.
I don't know. I see purple.
Purple's the right color.
I didn't have it in my mirror.
It looks good now.
Just
I
come to
think
Waffle
our
House.
pleasure.
I got you. Yay, thanks, Jax.
A slight shade darker than my face.
Yeah, I'd say so. That'd make sense. Yes,
I do love the lavender though. The lavender on my face makes me look cute.
you are cute, silly Lily. And so's Ella.
We've been calling you cute
And
for a
so's
while.
Thunder.
Crystal.
And so's Nepal. That's the cute people in the room. And we're done with the list. List is over. No additions.
You know what happens?
One
When
addition.
I admitted it.
Yeah. Well, and if you name everybody in the room as cute, that automatically makes you cute too.
No. I
Yeah.
named all the people that weren't me.
Caddie,
You're cute by association.
you surround yourself with cute ones because you are cute.
No.
You accidentally selected all when you said cute. So you're cute.
Yeah.
No.
We're the cute things, and the cute ones like wearing the cute things.
Oh, interesting undergarment item for the day. I'm going to overshare. Back a few months ago, I picked up a upper body support garment from the nightwear section of Target. And when I wore it the first time, it wasn't really that comfortable. But I wore it last night, and I've worn it all of today, and it actually feels really nice. It's actually just supporting things well in my upper torso. And I'm hoping if I wear something like this more often, it will help with sag reduction. Because, well, I'm saggy and chubby, and I lost weight, and I have saggy empty sacks on my front. So this is supporting that, making them look kind of cute and perky. And, well, hopefully will help reduce the overall sag long term. At least that's my hope. In VR chat?
Yeah, that one. In VR chat. I was trying to be
Oh, I am
sneaky.
curious,
It didn't
Caddie.
work.
You should click show keyboard on the little pop-up screen when you do the power button on your controller. Or whatever brings up your desktop views.
Oh.
Did you see that fursuit with the pouch that I posted?
Yes. That was
Apparently,
cute.
According to the creator of that suit, she can hold 10 water bottles in that pouch.
Perfect. My backpack
Really
holds
wanna know
2
how
liters.
Hard that would be. How hard that would be to make a pouch like that.
Not hard. Honestly, it's just a bag. You'd want to have a support strap around the back if it's going to be really heavy. Otherwise, yeah, just space. Sew 2 pieces of fabric together. Add opening. Done. Pouch created.
And then figure out how to put a zipper on there.
Honey, that's easy. Zippers isn't hard. Well, harder now that we don't have Joanne Fabrics.
I think we still have one though in town.
You're about to not. They're all closing by, I think, the end of May now. So they probably is gone. It is past the end of May. I mean, that was just saying they were supposed to all close by the end of May, so...
Okay.
And now we're forced to use Hobby Lobby.
Hell no, we aren't.
Ew, no.
I'm not gonna.
Or Amazon.
There you go.
Amazon.
Yeah, I don't set foot in hobby hell. That's a no. That's a very no-go. I'll go to Michael's, yes. But not Hobby Lobby.
Section of Walmart.
Only one Walmart in my area has actually even a fabric section worth looking at anymore. They downsized most of the Walmarts to pre-cut pieces.
Yeah.
Sadness. Oh yeah, don't bring up my desktop right now. Apparently, I have had enough VR chat that's not a good idea right now with everyone next to me. Meow. Meow, I say. At least I'm not crashing.
Meow.
Not crashing. Putting that right out there. My stream is technically successful in 5 minutes without crashing if I make it. Like,
Caddie, quick. Crashes.
yeah.
I need to find wood.
Knock
Where's
on wood. Knock on wood.
Knock.
Knocking. I'm
knocking on
knocking.
plastic. Does that count?
I'm knocking on my head. That's wood.
That works.
Is it working? Ow. Ow.
I got a
Oh god, I broke it.
TV
dinner.
You have a TV dinner?
I have a
TV dinner.
TV tray next to me.
Ah,
That's made of
perfect.
wood.
Probably. We'll assume that's actually wood.
Oh wait, I got you, Caddie.
Oh yeah, that's wood. Knock on that.
Yay.
Yay!
Just do some stompy paws on the deck here.
But I don't have my trackers on, so I can't really stompy paw.
You can jump.
Oh, my feet auto run.
Stompy paw
Oh,
in
good.
real life.
Good, my feet are auto
There you
running,
go.
so
There you go.
that
Yeah,
counts.
look at all the stomping. Stomp, stomp, stomp.
We have knocked on
We
wood.
could make a musical. We could make an absolute musical.
Stamp.
With like brushes.
Stamp.
And stomp.
Stamp.
Musical.
Stamp, 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 stamp. Stamp. Stamp.
Stomp, stomp, stomp.
And yes, you all deserved a
Oh,
bunny
you're so good
close-up.
at it.
Mwah. Mwah. And you get a bunny kiss for free. LOL. My furry streamer friend who I play War Thunder with, that I've been friends with for about 2 years now. I just now see her Twitter. You know, this happens. You're friends with somebody, you hang out with them constantly, and then you one day randomly their Twitter or their friend face or their Blue Sky shows up everybody or their FA account like, wait a minute. That's the person I'm always hanging out with. And now you're a shiny flying foxy, or is it a woofy? Or is it a kitty? I can't tell for sure. With all the other accoutrements. Kitty? It's a lovely one.
I can make it more complicated.
Now you're muchly human. Okay, chat. This is a legendary human. This is what a human might look like. We're not entirely sure. We don't have the full science on this yet. The ears may not be right, but I'm down with those. TOS prevents me from talking about details. Good.
I might be the legendary Therian.
Nah, no, they're still fluffy. I've met some of those. I know several of those, actually. Meow. Meow. Very meow. So this week, I'm not making a whole bunch of promises, especially towards the end of the week, because I do want to go enjoy some Ferality this Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. So no 100% promises on those days. And Fopsy actually does want to go to the real life zoo on Saturday, so we're probably going to do that for a little bit. So there is some actual outside human contact we'll endure. And yeah.
Humans are weird.
I may wind up inviting myself into some other people's VR chat streams that I know that welcome me. So you may see me around the internet. I may be streaming some extra times at weird hours. I'm definitely planning on working on a lot of sewing this week. I'm going to do my best to have a better sleep schedule this week, and from now on, period, just to be good to myself and keep a good level schedule that I can hold to, I can maintain, and probably be healthy for my body. I am definitely going to do my best to eat as good as possible, and I mean that both price-wise and healthy-wise. There's a lot of good foods out there that I wasn't eating because they took too long and I was busy with work for too many hours of the day. Whereas if I'm sitting down sewing, I can easily put my sewing down and go stir food and get back to my sewing or whatnot in the next room. Which is a little harder to do when your workroom is upstairs and far from the kitchen. I found it extra good that today, since I was not going to be sitting in the office room, when I got up this morning, one, I did not feel like not being awake was the best real mental answer. Fun fact, I didn't drink coffee in the morning before work because I didn't give a shit. I just was sleepy for the first half of the day. I drank coffee after lunch. But since I was on me time all of today, I woke up. I was in my kitchen where my espresso maker is, which once you own the hardware, is stupid cheap to make yourself a double shot of espresso. So I made myself one of those to start my day off. Had delicious coffee. Had a good time. And it was nice. And I'm going to work on being more dedicated to having more cost-effective lunches as well. Ramen is definitely on my list. I know it's not the healthiest thing, but it's cheap and it does satisfy me. Just a couple packets of ramen with some sauces, I can usually be down for that around a lunchtime, assuming I'm hungry, period.
What I do with the ones like that is I like to leave the flavor packet out and put my own stuff on and put the flavor packet on like some rice or something later.
That's a good way to go with it. I boil my noodles. I boil 2 packs of noodles with 1 flavor pack, which means there's always a spare flavor pack. And then I drain the water out, and then I put sauces and stuff on mine, or usually a can of tuna with them as well.
I don't.
But that's how I roll. And I usually, when I'm boiling udon or something, I'll take one of those spare ramen dust packets and put that in the water for them to boil with, so they have a nice flavored salted water to come to life in. Yeah, those stupid ramen bouillon packs can be useful. Just use them for something where they make sense for what you're using them for. I mean, honestly, you're not wrong in the fact that you're using their soup flavor packet to enhance another soup product. That is key good move right there.
Make some rice, put some butter on.
And it's full of MSG.
Hell yeah.
Flavor.
I can definitely see it on rice with butter. That sounds actually really good. That's another thing that's on my my list of things is just run the rice cooker and make a big bowl of rice, because I'm not going to lie. Yeah, I can be happy with rice and some seasonings and stuff. I have done that more than a few times. I'm fine. I'm like, I'm good. I'm actually full. I'm satisfied. I'm gold.
You want a bit more of it? Well, get some veggies and put them in.
Bingo. Exactly. Throw in a little handful of veg. Again, that can of tuna was cheap, and I do that too. That's another one on my list. But you got options. You got options, Ella. You know that, and you're good with these options. You're a smart kitty. Thunder's
raised like that.
Yeah. I was raised by depression survivors, so I learned real quick about how to make food that spans your dollar.
Yeah.
Not necessarily things that tasted good, but I figured that out on my own.
Yeah.
Meow.
Meow.
I know what time it is, unfortunately. I was just trying to round the 4-hour mark, though, because I was late coming in, because I was a bad caddy. It's funny. I'm off all day, and what do I end up doing? I'm late.
Make you cute?
It's never time for that. My name's not Heartwood.
It's also time for cute. At least it's my bedtime. But it is time to admit that you're cute.
Puppy's bedtime.
It's never time to admit I'm cute. It is often Puppy's bedtime, because he is small and needs bedtimes. He is eepy and needs bed by time.
This is true.
Oh, look,
I
the
will admit
sleegey little guy.
So heckin' eepy.
He's eepy and needs a little CP as a treat.
But only as a treat.
As a treat. Okay. I rounded my minute. Well, I will in a few seconds. So I can go look for someone to raid out to. I apologize. I have to walk away from y'all because I have to bring up my browser. Meow. There, you can stare at my friends while I'm looking for someone to raid to. They're required to behave. I don't promise they will. Come on. Unload. Yep, get nothing. How far do I have to go from all of them? Okay, I made it away. How far away do I have to go? Alright, who's on at the moment? You know, that's a good idea. Has a plan. Open new tab. Go to here. Stream manager. Type in thingy. Keyboard. Hey. There they are. And start process. All right. Back to me. All right. Well, thank you all for spending time with me. You've all been amazing. I'm sending you off to a very sweet kitty friend of mine, Act Kitty. He's a blue kitty. Make sure you go pss, 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 pss at him. That's my request anyway. It's been a great day. I'm very hopeful. I'm in a good mood. I am expecting good things to come out of what all's going on in my life. And I am feeling positive throughout all this. So I hope you all keep feeling positive. I hope you enjoy the extra times you get to see me. I hope either at least you'll give me some ad money by watching me, or maybe feel like subscribing if you're not, or gifting subs if you really feel like it. I'm good for all these things. Every little bit's appreciated. Every watch, every ad you see helps me. So even just being here, you are helping me and feed me and stuff. So thank you very much for that. But for now, I'm going to send you off to the Act Kitty. Hopefully I can do that being away for a moment. Hopefully it's cooled down enough to stay cool. Thank you again, and I'll see you again next time. Until then, be good, everyone. This Bun Bun loves you. Mwah. Hope it's going anyway. Boop. There we go. Oh, I do want to run away so I can hear him. Meow. I need to unmute the Act Kitty. And I can't hit stop. Can't stop thinking about tomorrow. Can't stop. My stream is still here. Come on, cool down. Forget about all those people that are far away now. Come on. I can't stop my stream. All right, we're doing it the manual way. Stop stream.